Christmas. Now let's see if that shows up on YouTube.
Maybe. We'll see.
We started out with blue, 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 blue.
Okay, let's see what'll show up.
What the heck is that noise?
I don't know.
That's my phone.
Oh, damn. You scared me.
Gladys, okay.
Because I went over to a whole different, I'm over at YouTube, and so I don't see our Zoom.
Okay, I'm going on my other one, which is way nicer for me. Okay. Right now it shows 1 watching, 2 likes.
And I can't even get at Kathy's live. There it is,
But
finally.
nobody's watching, so nobody's in chat. Good morning, everybody. Are you still all over at Laura Lynn's?
Trying to find where I can put my thumbs up. I gotta go down in size.
Okay, we have 3 current viewers, you, me,
Okay.
and Gladys. Hi, Candy. Candy gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ways. Hi, Candy. But even if we all did it with our one, both hands, we still wouldn't have 7. She goes, I'm here. Hi, Donna. Me here too. I'm glad to see you, ladies. How's your day going? My day started off with my cable not working. And it's still not working. And I need my TV. I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Late breakfast. Candy said, hi, Gladys.
Right. 2.
Hi, Dorlin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm binding my quilt. Yay me. What fun, huh? Candy says, hi, Sandra.
She's on the
Nobody's
phone.
listening.
Okay, Sandra's on the phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she got a call. I guess I'll let her slide this time. What do y'all think? Good idea. Yes. So today is craft day, or for most of you guys, a free-for-all. So you can do whatever you want, however you want. Okay. I'm going to work on pandemic today. On pandemic, what is that? Gladys, how are you? I'm sure we'll have more coming over here because I don't know if Laura Lynn is still on. There's Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Good evening. I gotta keep my eyeballs open to make sure that's not cable. It's a long dog black work that I'm doing not in black. Oh, okay. Nice. What color are you doing it in? Not in black. Oh, I can't see. Sandra says hello all, and Candy Kathy, Google long dog to find if you want to see. Okay. Will do. Thank you. Good afternoon, Melody. She's here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to see the cable box, but I can't. I'm using two different variegated. Okay. But I can't see it because Jay's got my walker in front of it. Here. Hi, Melody. Hello, Candy. You guys are on top of it. No, nothing. Yeah. It'll go off by itself. I'll post a picture in Gladys's group of it in a bit. Okay, Candy, that sounds like a plan, so I can see it. Thank you. I think today I'll work on my cross stitch. Been a while. My Four Seasons cross stitch. Okay. Let me text Dave.
Kathy, I'll be with you in a minute. I had to take this phone call.
All right, no worries. Okay, I'm going to start my cross. Guys, it's amazing. You remove one thing, and there's 50 other things to take its place, right? Yeah. Four seasons. Okay. Oops, that's too many. Okay, so this is what I'm going to be working on. This is my four seasons. Okay. Thread. Lots of thread. Wow, there is a lot of thread. Okay. And then the pattern. I got yay much done. And, last time I worked on this, I had my book over here, so I could stick it in there and it worked perfect. Anybody else working on anything exciting? Thought I have two. Let me get my needle minder. Put it over there. And grab the needle that's in here that I'm not using. Okay. Now tighten the hoop. Continue the fence. I wish that I could see without my glasses on this part. It'd be wonderful. When I get done with this brown, I'll show you guys where I'm at. Okay. It's kind of like a variegated fence, you know, two different colors, but close to each other in color form. Oh, come on. Yeah. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you. I'm focusing. Sandra's on the phone. Gladys is focusing. Okay. Got to get in a rhythm here.
Got to get into the rhythm.
Mm-hmm. It's so much easier when you're in a rhythm. What? Did you give him his towel? Oh, come on. This doesn't work right quick. I'm gonna change to something else.
What's not working for you, Kathy?
The needle, it doesn't want to go where I want it to go. Hi,
Oh.
Sid. Are
Hi,
you feeling
Sid.
better?
And hello, Melody.
Thank you, Melody. She gave me
It's like,
thumbs up on her way in.
sorry, I had a phone call I missed yesterday. I got chewed out from my son.
Uh-oh.
Well, he called at 2 when I was outside getting Alani and whatnot in the car, and I didn't see it until because my phone ringer is off. So I didn't see it until I was on Rita's live last night.
Why is your ringer off?
So it doesn't interrupt in here.
Oh. I'm waiting for the cable.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I guess Melinda's house is selling quicker or something. And it's like, I don't.
Oh, good.
But that just means I get a dog.
Not any better, huh, Sid? I'm sorry. Dorlin, I'm playing Chicken Bob in just one more place match. Sweet. When do you get the dog?
I guess next weekend. I'm not sure. I can't have a conflict of 2 dogs being here.
What would be the second dog?
Well, Connie's coming up next weekend. It's like I'm gonna be
This weekend coming up or the one?
the next one. The one with this one's 4, 5, 6. So Connie will be up. She's going to be here after I get back on she'll be here the 11th. And then she's here for the weekend, I think. And that's the weekend Melinda talking, bringing my futon and
Sid said she's a little bit better, but not a lot. I'm so sorry, Sid.
Yeah. So
summer colds are the worst.
I'm just getting overwhelmed on everything. I'm sorry.
There's a lot going on, I know. Well, if you didn't take Melinda's dog, who would?
Nobody. Casey, he's still trying to figure out why the garbage man's here. I gotta run the garbage bag out. Be right back.
Okay. You are overwhelmed.
It's like, yeah. Well, they're early.
I'm trying to get better as quick as possible. I know, but sometimes they have a mind of their own. Right, Sid? And Sarah says, hello, everyone. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Are you having a good day? There we go. Now I'm in a rhythm. Melody said hello, Sarah. I like that name, Sarah. I always have. Hate my name though. I am correct. Thank you, Sid. I know. I know. I don't want to be correct on something like that, but you know. Sarah, I'm good. Yes, it's been a good day. Well, good. I'm not good. My cable went out. And nothing worse than your cable, you know, when you are going to get off early to watch your soap opera, right? But you have no cable. Oh no, what do you do? So I was on the phone with the lady for like, gosh, probably 45 minutes, and we really didn't get anything accomplished. A waste of time. Okay, give me my brown thread. Do you cross stitch, Gladys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross stitch, crochet, and that's about it.
Okay. Cross stitch is cross stitch.
I'm over here watching Miss Ellen on her live.
Oh, is she on right now?
Yeah.
I don't get those anymore because of what happened.
Who is?
Miss Ellen.
Oh, I got the notification.
There's only 2 people watching
Can you
her.
tell her I said hello? That I got hacked and here we are.
What's that? Yeah, there. Garbage man's about 3 hours early.
Okay, Valerie's here. Hi, Kathy, Gladys, and Sandra.
Hello, Valerie.
And Laura. Hi, ladies and chatters in the middle of a water change on the tank, lurking till it's done. Okay, Laurie. Okay, you're busy. You are a busy lady. Candy says, Laura, you have fish? Yep, she does. Big fish.
And hi, Candy. Yeah, she does.
Thank you, Valerie. I mean, oh, there's nothing worse than, you know. But the funny thing is, I didn't lose the internet and the phone, just the cable. Wouldn't you know it?
Yeah.
So, thank you, though, Valerie.
There. I went over to give Miss Ellen a thumbs up and a quick note.
And she may or may not see it right now. Sometimes she gets really involved.
But yeah, he was early today. I've never had the garbage man come by this fast.
A substitute, I presume.
Hello, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
She says,
Welcome.
hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey. Not much. Lori, yes, 150-gallon tank with one large 18-inch guy, four smaller than him, four smaller than him, and then 10 too smaller than 6 inches. Wow. Candy says hi, Tracy, and Valerie. I have to leave in 10 minutes to go to my quilt group. I'll try to get home before you end. Okay, Valerie, but have fun at your quilt group.
Yeah.
And Christine. Hello, ladies working in my sewing room today. Well, that's good, Christine. How are
Hello,
you?
Christine.
Karen Mewis is here. Are you feeling better, Karen? Everything going good for you? Oh, you wonderful, wonderful ladies.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you guys.
I just hated getting a phone call right when we start the dang live.
It's okay. It happens. Candy
Yeah,
says,
I
Lori,
forgot all about calling my son back, and I not calling him back late because if he can sleep, he can sleep because he goes to work at 3:30, 4:30 in the morning.
right. Candy, Lori, that's nice. I can't do fish. I love fish. We owe Jen some fish. Candy, hi, Karen, how are you? And Karen said, doing good. And Tracy, hi, Valerie. And Valerie, thanks. This is a lovely group. Well, thank you very much, Valerie.
If I could go to a quilt guild that has a group of great people, I would go to one too.
I know, me too. If I was guaranteed to have great people. Christine, to Lori. I cleaned kitchen after son washed the dishes after being gone more than a week, vacuumed and cleaned bathroom, 2 loads of laundry. Today, going to strip the sheets and bring order to room. Good for you, Christine. Don't overdo it though, okay? Kathy tried to text you that I still had your address, but it didn't go through. You got the right number? Phone number? Okay. Get a pen
That's
and
the
a
only
paper.
way it wouldn't go through.
I know. Get a pen and a piece of paper and let me know when you're ready. And I will put it in chat for just a couple minutes and then remove it, okay? So let me know when you're ready.
Miss Ellen said hello to you, Kathy.
Who did?
Miss Ellen.
Hi, Miss Ellen. Hello, hello.
I said, I told her, you said hello, and she said, tell her to say hi back. So.
And then I put my stopping by for a thumbs up in there right after Gladys's.
Let me know when you're ready, Karen. It might have been, I don't know. I like fried catfish. There's no such thing as a guild without. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I know my local guild won't even invite me. I don't know what I do, but it's like I think I'm
Okay.
beginning to think I'm
Here
not
comes
the
Karen.
person I should be.
Let me know when you got it, okay? Okay. Did it go? Yes, okay. Candy, Kathy, they usually die. However, I did have turtles. I love turtles. And got feeder goldfish. One lived 2 months, longest lived fish. LOL. Lori, good for you, Christine. I left for 2 weeks once. Boys left
Hey,
a minute
erase it, Kathy.
till I got it. Okay. Okay. I left
you.
for 2 weeks and left a mess. I left till it was cleaned up. I am not the maid. Exactly. And Tracy, what the heck? The corner of my left eye is twitching. So weird. Mine does that sometimes.
Mine does that quite often. So I think it's normal with age.
Yeah.
Because I know Tracy's a little younger than we are. And you're younger than I am.
Yeah, mine does that every once in a while.
Yeah.
Jen's does it. Look how young she is.
I forget what the eye doctor told me it was. Or my ophthalmologist told me what it was.
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
That was a long time ago. I can't remember from here to tomorrow.
Why not?
Oh, too many things going on at once, I guess, is what I blame it on.
Works for me.
Oh, put my pin cushion back in my metal tin until she cuts paper the next time.
Lori says, I don't want the fish anymore. I'm waiting for them to die. They have all lived longer than they should. Lori.
She needs a break.
Lori.
She needs a break. It's like it's a routine that goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. I know what she's talking about.
Tracy,
my husband had to have the fish tank. Did my husband clean the fish tank? No. I never seen his hands touch. I don't even think he fed them. I says, I didn't need a toy.
Tracy says, I must be straining my eyes lately using magnifying glasses while sewing. And
Yeah.
Lori says, one is almost 18 years old. Yeah, sell them, Lori.
She's tried. It's like I think she tried selling the fish tank, but they only wanted the fish, not the tankers.
Something like that. Valerie says, this is not a guild. It is quilters that get together on Tuesdays at the library. Not enough people for drama. LOL.
It's like,
Charlotte,
well,
I thought you were talking about eating fish. Lori loves them, but I love them. It would be like selling my kids.
Yes.
And Tracy, my hubby thought I was angry at him because I was looking at him over the top of my glasses. Christine to Lori, I am still unlearning old habits of taking care of everyone and everything when others are able-bodied. 62, 40, 37, and 30-year-old men. Love them to pieces, but grow up. Goodness. Valerie, it takes 4 to 5 women to cause turmoil, says Charlotte.
We get that everywhere.
Yep, pretty much.
Turmoil is something else.
Turmoil is our middle name.
But yeah, the only guild that accepted me was 32 miles away.
Did you go?
Yeah, I used to go once a week.
Huh.
Used to. And then I went down to every other week, and then I went down to once a month because it gets expensive on gas. You got to think that's 4 gallons of gas.
Is this a table?
I still have my clown nose from Alani yesterday. I don't know how she put that on her nose for as long as she did.
Very carefully. Christine says, eye twitching comes from stress, caffeine, and tiredness.
Well, mine would be stressed and tired. It's not from the caffeine.
Yeah, I don't do caffeine either.
Well, I have caffeine in my diet pop, but I only have a diet pop like every other day, every 5 days. It just depends on my mood. And I don't drink, so I can't blame it on alcohol.
Nope. But you can be under stress.
Yes. There's been a lot of stress here in the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
And Kathy knows that stress, and it's confusing.
Yep,
So
I sure do.
release the pressure. It's over. That's all I can say. Release. It's over. Forget it.
I just did something to my wrist. The heck? Ow. I was tightening my hoop and it just all of a sudden. Tracy, that is what I was guessing. Thanks, Christine. I have generous amount of all of those. It's better. Right here. Weird. Melody says, my husband had saltwater tank. Only thing he did was take care of water, change, and test water. I cleaned tank and fed them. I didn't want the fish. And Christine to Tracy, same here. Now,
Yeah.
Jen, she loves the fish. She makes sure that each fish has their own food and all this other stuff. And she's really good, and she helps clean the tank.
Yeah, I didn't have a 150-gallon tank. I had a 50 or whatever it was. It was 50 or just larger. But it's like my husband is like, yeah, he didn't even feed him after he wanted to have this tank.
Yep, typical.
But it's like I was the at-home mom. I guess I had to take care of the fish too. Okay, these get cut just in half. These get cut in half.
Well, were they pretty fish?
Oh, I think they was. But it's like I bought a couple that I wanted in there. Well, if I'm cleaning the tank, I'm going to buy something I want like too.
Yep, I agree.
I can't even remember all of them that was there.
Jen likes the guppies, the neons, the frogs.
No, these was the African cichlids and other things. The baby shark. The shark looking fish. I don't not remember if it was a shark or if it was one
Goodbye,
that just,
Valerie. Have a good time.
yeah.
Yeah, she says,
Enjoy.
bye, baby. See you later. Lori says, I just done with the work. Been almost 50 years. Too old to bend over to clean it. Wow, that's a long time.
It's like, it's just one of those things. I made it 10 years with my husband's fish tank. And then it was like, I'm done. The fish was dying.
What did he say?
He said, okay. That was it. That's okay.
I thought he put up an argument.
No, he never argued about much of anything, except for when dinner wasn't done, because he had a certain bedtime, 7 o'clock every night. And I says, well, if you give me some hints of something to fix, that is my biggest pet peeve, planning dinners.
Right.
Give me a list, put it on the calendar, what you want when, and I will make it. I hated planning. And I'm sure there's more than just me in this. That's, yeah.
Fish are dirty. I have many variety of shark-like fish, says Lori.
Yeah. I know they was just shark-like. They wasn't shark, but they was shark-like.
Well, he sure went to bed early. How'd you
So
keep
my husband?
Yeah, how'd you keep the kids quiet?
That's why their rooms are here. But he slept like, oh, he slept like a log. He didn't hear nothing. I'm not kidding. I vacuumed all around our bed. He never woke. I moved the stuff from the back room of my house.
Making all kinds of racket.
I moved where the long arm is now. There's a great big huge wall entertainment center. I moved that all the way through the house. All the furniture, we cleaned that whole room, had the bright lights on. I mean, not quiet in any way, shape, or form. But he slept through it. He slept through it. I don't know how, but he slept through it. I couldn't.
No, I think I
And
would too. I'm a pretty sound sleeper.
he was snoring one night, and we actually took the video camera in and recorded him snoring with the bright movie camera light on his face.
And he never moved.
He never budged.
Okay, Tracy says, BRB, I left my phone down in the dungeon. And Gladys says,
Okay.
bye, Valerie and Christine. I made a list of the meals I cooked and then put them sporadic over 3 to 6 month calendar. Didn't repeat for 2 or 3 weeks at a time. Made shopping simple. That was a good idea.
Yeah, I just wished my husband would have did that.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't help. I'll eat anything, he says. It's like, I know you'll eat anything, but it's like, I hate planning. I hate planning. Let's let the kids pick. Let this pick. I says, well, when we go grocery shopping, we need to know what we need to get.
Exactly.
Like right now, I eat the same foods over and over and over because I hate planning. And I will go without. If I don't feel like cooking, I won't fix anything.
Well, I don't hate planning.
What's my favorite meal to cook? Oh, I have a few. It's like fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and country gravy with green beans.
Good.
And the other one is the homemade noodles with chicken, potatoes, and cream corn. I don't eat the cream corn. Everybody else eats the cream corn. And then the other one that the kids love me to make is the teriyaki chicken and rice. And it's the simplest one. And then I do like a Thanksgiving dinner, except for I can't eat the turkey for very much, is the turkey, the mashed potatoes, the stuffing. The stuffing can't be cooked in the bird. It has to be separate because me and turkey,
Don't get
their
along.
bacteria and me don't get along.
Tracy, I lose my phone so much. I miss the days when we had a phone in every room. I know, huh? And she says, Gladys, are you suffering from allergies today?
No, not really.
Well, that's good to know. And Christine to Tracy, my son has a Google gizmo that adjusts thermostat, but I can tell it, hey Google, call my phone. I leave it all over unless I have back pocket. So it calls
Yeah.
your phone for you, huh? Hey Google, call my phone.
Yeah, that way you can locate it.
Right. Okay, here's my fence. My fence is done.
I've actually had to messenger message somebody to call my phone. It's like, it was bad because I don't have a landline phone. So I had to call or contact somebody on Messenger to call my phone.
Christine, oh Sandra, I want to come to your house. All my favorites. I know.
Oh, but
Tracy, interesting, Christine. I will have to check into something like that. And candy. I'd eat all of that, but the green beans. Oh, I love green beans. Kathy, that is fantastic. Thank you, Christine. Coming along.
and the green beans are just a filler because I will eat the fried chicken and gravy more than I will eat any of it.
Same here, but the green beans are good too.
The green beans are good, but they're a no calorie filler.
Thank you, Christine. She says, that's nice, Kathy. And Christine says, or Charlene, Charlotte. I'm sorry. Charlotte says, that's nice, Kathy. Thank you, Charlotte. Christine says, Sandra, same thing here with Messenger calling my phone.
Yeah.
How do you get Messenger to call your phone?
I just sent a message to one of my grandkids and then had them call my phone because I lost it.
Okay. And Christine to Tracy, I will check with my son when he gets up to go to work. Tracy, that is good, Gladys. I thought you may have a headache with the way you were putting pressure on your eyes.
No, my eyes are looking at this computer screen. I can't read the
Yep, that'll do it.
text. It's so
Yep. And Candy, Kathy, green beans are a migraine trigger for me. Oh, really? Oh, I love green beans. Tracy, I've been curious about those gadgets. What is it called? Alexa? Yeah, there's one that's called Alexa. But
And then Apple's is called Siri.
yeah, mine is Siri.
And I hate Google. I can yell at that sucker, and it will not answer me unless I don't actually want it. It's a wonder it didn't activate because I just was saying, hey, Google, hey, Google, hey, Google.
Exactly. And Christine to Tracy, not Alexa, looks like a tablet. I made him take it out of my bedroom. LOL. Not Alexa.
Okay.
And Alexa's that round.
Yeah.
Charlotte says Alexa. Her says mine's Alexa. When I was in my rehab way back years ago in Costa Mesa, my roommate had the Alexa, and she'd be trying to get my attention like at 2:30 in the morning when, and so she'd say, Alexa, play Neil Diamond, You Don't Bring Me Flowers, or stuff like that to wake me up. But I heard her.
Hello, Deb.
Hi, Deb. Good afternoon, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, and everyone in chat. Sarah says, I'm going to continue to lurk while I work on week 4 of the Christmas mystery quilt.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Sounds like
Sounds
like a plan there, Sarah.
Maureen's here. Hi, Kathy,
Hi, Maureen.
Sandra, Gladys, and everyone. How you ladies doing today? That just entered upon the chat.
It's like I gotta get a hold of Maureen too.
Charlotte, Sarah, I got your block and I love it. Nice. Christine to
You got
Sarah.
Sarah's block? Oh,
Yeah. Christine to Sarah. Quilting mystery quilt? Question mark. I mean, Christmas mystery quilt. Charlotte, thanks so much. Everybody saying hello. Yeah, who's doing a Christmas mystery quilt?
back
Charlotte,
quarter.
I also got Dee's block and I also love it. Nice. And Sarah,
Did you get
Christmas,
two from D, Charlotte?
Christmas Fat Quarter Shop is doing it. I'm following along. Oh, okay, that's why I mean, I do the Fat Quarter, but and I get their emails, but I think I checked into it and it was too expensive. I think. And Sarah, hi Christine, and yay, it made it. Oh, Maureen, I am from Fat Quarter. And Christine, Sarah, Pat Sloan is doing that one, I think. Thanks for the reminder that I was going to do this. And Charlotte says, why? And Tracy, I never got one because I got spooked by the people on the internet saying Alexa said strange things to them. I've never heard of that. I always wanted an Alexa, but I never heard of her saying strange things to people. Unless they were asking strange things to her, then that would be her answer, right? But not just to say it. No, I never heard that. Never, ever. I wanted one I was going to put it in the kitchen, you know, listen to music. I am full of fat quarters, hips, legs, butt. No, you're not. Oh, and Sarah, yes, Pat's doing that one too. I'll do it again, but make some changes. I'm not loving this pattern. Deb says we have 4 Alexas, see? And Deb says, LOL, Tracy, hi. Yeah, I've always wanted Alexa. Maybe someday, I don't know. Sandra, you didn't laugh. Sandra,
It's like,
are you?
laugh at what?
What Tracy said. Let me read it again.
Oh,
I am full of fat quarters, hips, legs, butt.
yeah.
LOL. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Well, being Christine got her block, or what I was going back to read.
Candy, I've heard that Big Brother can hear what you're doing with the Alexa. I heard that too, but Deb says we have 2 in our bedroom, 1 in the living room, and 1 in the kitchen. Never had any problems, right, Deb?
Okay. It's like trying to figure out. I'm watching for my mailman. I'm just trying to figure out how close mine might be to getting for Sarah's.
Christine.
It could be another day.
Christine to Sarah. I tend to download as they so along and decide at the end if I want to make the mystery quilts. I'm not keen on mystery quilts, but I got my first cut mystery. And Deb, our life is kind of boring, so they won't hear much if they do. Nope, no problems. Yeah, same here.
My life's really boring. It's quilt,
Mm.
quilt, and great grandkids. Oh, I was gonna mow my lawn this morning, but I didn't wake up in time to go mow my lawn.
Well, good. You're sleeping. Okay, Charlotte. She's going to the
Yeah,
mailbox.
from 6:30 to 8:30 that morning. Or 8 o'clock. It was 6:15 to 8. What the heck did I do with my rotary cutter?
Okay, Maureen. She'll be back in a few minutes.
8:05. It wasn't much, but I guess that's when I sleep the best. Is that dang little pause right there?
But what about like in the nighttime? How many hours?
I seen so many movies last night. I was sick and tired of the movies. Good sleep. Last night was not a sleep night.
No. Yeah, me too. I kept waking up and having to go to the bathroom, and it was weird.
I got up and just walked around and tried to follow, slept from 11:30 to midnight, missed all my evening news. Because I wanted
Okay.
to.
Tracy says, BRB, Yorkies are being demanding nuisance. And Sarah, that's what I'll do in the future, Christine. And Donna, hi everyone. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? Donna Armstrong.
Yep.
Yeah, I kept waking up every 2 hours. Pain.
That's the only Donna that I know of that comes on here.
So tonight I'll be sleeping really good. Really good. Don't forget to give a thumbs up, everybody, please.
There's no guarantee I'll sleep really good. Ever. I don't push for it. I just take what I get. So 2 nights of terrible sleep.
You wake up with a headache?
Yes, I did today. That's why I didn't get up and go mow my lawn.
Yeah.
I
Lack of
could have
sleep.
possibly got it mowed, but it's like, no. Even had a dream I went out and push mowed it instead of use the rider.
Lori says, Sandra, when you're having bad dreams about your new trophy wife, giggle.
You missed that one last night, Kathy.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what she's talking about, but
I made the mistake, and it was a mistake. Lori will tell you it was a mistake. I says, who wants to go with me to my high 50-year class reunion? Rita goes, Wilkes will take you.
oh God.
And she says, oh, I am so sorry, Sandra. I even said that. And then Lori said, I would go as your trophy wife.
Lori.
And she answered before Wilkes County boy, because he said he would feel honored to take me or whatever it was. But I couldn't wear my elk poo-poo necklace.
Oh, God.
I couldn't wear the elk poo-poo doo-doo necklace. And it's like, oh, that's part of me.
Yep.
If
Where
that's
Sandra
the
goes,
game,
the necklace goes.
yeah.
Oh my
Good.
gosh.
And I go, well, Lori beat. She saved me on.
Lori.
She saved me on Wilkes County boy.
Yep. We're there for you. Deb says, LOL, I was just going to say that Donna Dixon comes in here. Yes, there are 2 Donnas. That is correct.
Oh yeah, there is Donna D.
And this one is Donna Dixon and Donna Armstrong. See, they're
Yep.
both here.
And
Welcome
then,
both Donnas.
but see, like in our chicken coop block swap, we have a Donna Weir, and then we know the other Donna.
Donna, I'm doing Donna Armstrong. I'm
Yeah.
doing fine, thanks. I just had lunch with my daughter at our favorite Chinese restaurant. Oh, how nice.
I just want egg flour soup. That's all I want.
I went sweet and sour chicken.
I just want egg flour soup.
Um,
I've
Candy,
tried making it.
I wanted to put him in time out last night. Was he being bad again?
Well, when he was, I think when he was saying that he would take me, I don't know, because I don't look at a chat a lot, unfortunately. What?
Lori, I'm expecting an elk poop engagement ring in the mail now, Sandra. Size 8, please.
And would probably wonder what the heck.
Donna Dixon, you can call me double.
Double
Donna
D.
Armstrong.
Okay, hi Donna.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Double D.
But it's a hello, Donna D.
No, hello, double D. Hey, where did Gladys go?
I'm here.
We lost you.
Yeah, you disappeared off of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There she's back.
We lost you, did you?
She must have lost connection for a little bit.
Yeah, just for a minute.
See, I got excellent connection on the computer and I can't get cable. I mean, come on. If it doesn't come on here at about 11:15, I'm going to send
Right.
Dave to the cable place. Yeah, it's right across the street. To get a new box.
I have thought about taking my camp trailer up and then just stay an extra day, but I can't see paying $27 for tacos.
Oh, I love tacos. So you got to taste my homemade tacos, Sandra.
I don't know. They're
I
at,
know
a,
you
at
think
the
you
golf
died.
course.
People used to come for miles to have my tacos.
Oh, I love homemade tacos. And I still want to try street tacos because they're more like me, just the meat and a little bit of whatever.
Like you. Nancy's here. She says, hi, girls. And
Nancy.
Rochelle's here. Good afternoon, Rochelle and Nancy. Welcome.
I always like her, Rochelle with 3 L's.
I know. Welcome to Sandra's Funny Farm.
It's like, yeah.
It's a sex friend of the other. We'd love
Never
to
a
meet
dull
you.
moment.
Tell us about you. I don't want to know more. I want to talk to somebody.
It's safe.
You know, trying to get to talk to somebody at cable is impossible.
So that must go there. Oh, look at the picture. Yeah, that goes there. That means this one goes here. Oh,
Sandra likes her
my.
tacos. Me too, says Donna. Double D. And we don't mean bra size. We mean double D. I'm sorry, Donna.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding with you.
That's what I'm going to go
Rochelle,
back.
she changed her name. Rochelle with 3 T's.
No, it's just 3
I
I.
mean, 3 L's. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Rochelle
3
with
L's.
3 L's. Yeah, it was hard to see
Yeah.
that.
Because everybody thinks that she typed it wrong.
Charlotte, Gladys, do you ever talk?
No comment on that one.
Christine, Kathy, glad you clarified cable somebody and not just somebody. I was about to call you. And Rochelle with 3 L's. I'm finishing up my Ohio Star quilt while watching. How is everyone? Well, other than my cable, I'm doing perfectly well. Thank you. It's not something you want to walk and wake up to, you know, your cable not working. Donna says, I'm definitely no double D. Oh, and
I'm going to downsize to triple D.
Christine
That's
says,
that's what's under G.
yep, that's it. Christine to Charlotte. Yes, Gladys talks when she has something worth saying. There you go. And Nancy, Kathy, have you tried the rest to reset your box, unplug it for a count of 10? Yep. 3 times. I called cable. They ran the test. They said there was some kind of a power outage here last night, but it should be working now. They don't understand why.
Well,
so-
maybe it's more than a power outage. Someone might have cut through the cable.
Yeah, but the box is showing the green lines. So there is power going to it.
Yeah. No, someone cut through the main cable, running through the ground or above the ground, however it goes.
Then why am I getting the green lines on it?
They got lucky and hit the right wires. Because
be
I would
too.
think your phone, your landline phone, is hooked off of that, isn't it?
Should be.
Yeah.
And it's fine. And I think the cable in the rooms are fine.
So when they do attempt fixing it, you could lose our connection. You might have to shut it off to fix it.
I don't think they're out there fixing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fixed. They're just not.
Well,
just
I
not
gotta
getting
go over to Dee's
connection.
crafting corner and at least say hello.
Okay. Rochelle says, it's on my birth certificate, and Oklahoma made me put the 3rd L there. Really? It's interesting.
Okay. Yeah,
like
because that's the way it's written. It's gotta be, yeah.
On my driver's license, and Donna says more like a B minus. This Donna isn't either. And Charlotte, I didn't mean that ugly, Gladys, just ribbon yet, LOL. She's kidding with you, Gladys. If my walker wasn't in the way, I could see the cable box. But it's smack in the way. Okay, Dave, I need you.
And Dee's just starting up her YouTube channel.
Oh, well, I wish her luck.
Yeah.
Dee who?
Dee's crafting corner. She's just starting her lives.
Is this a first or?
This is her second, I think, live. She's doing a table runner. This is week 2 of 3 weeks.
Okay, she's called Dee's Crafting Corner.
Yes. She's
Let
a
me see.
friend off of Rita's over there. That's where I picked her up as a friend.
Is crafting spelt normal?
Yes, it's spelled normal.
Okay. Debbie G. No, wait.
I won't. I was like, I just went over and said hello and whatnot. It's like 10 people are watching.
Well, that's good. Okay, Dee's Crafting Corner search.
Try to encourage.
She has
I
3
tried
point-
doing a short little live video last night just to my great grandkids. Conan Aspen did a video saying hi, Gigi Ma.
So she's on the one that says 6 watching.
The what?
It says 6 watching.
Well, mine's down to 9 watching now. And I'm glad some of our gals went over to give a heads up too.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
It's hard to be in all the spots at the same time.
Does she read chat? Oh, there's awkward quilter. Mona.
Yes, she's at work, so she can only pop in and out of some of them. That's the other bad thing working at home. You still have to do your job.
No, you can leave.
Well, she has security watching her.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Kathy. Just did a miss.
It's like when you're
Hi, Susan.
Amen. There's two Kathys here.
where it's like,
Yes. Hi, Kathy.
see, you're welcome to buy everybody so far.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, except for one.
Okay, I'm good.
I didn't get it. But
I just want to see if, oh, she did. Okay.
oh,
Mona said hi.
Mona said hi to you.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Do you have a smart TV? No, I do not. It's the old
Oh, there.
from 09. Thank you, Nancy.
I don't know
Rachel,
what a smart TV is.
it's a newer TV.
Well, the
Okay,
one
what's
I helped
happening?
set
I
up.
can't see the cable. You got it blocked with my, it's still doing the same? Why don't you take the cable box and exchange it? Yeah, you can.
Okay, back over to Kathy's.
You can do whatever you want.
That's how I get my chat down where I can see it better.
No, she didn't say that.
Oh no, Donna lost the
It could be
rate.
up to a week.
A week?
Yeah.
Oh, Donna.
Yeah, well,
Just take it, say it's working, it's broken. We haven't had cable since last night. You want to replace it.
I'm gonna call.
It's
Okay,
like
call Comcast.
it's like Christine, did you find it by the
Uh,
information that I give Kathy?
Jack is rearing his ugly head, so I'd better pay attention to my sewing. I'm here listening
Yeah.
and will give thumbs up now before I forget. Okay, thank you so much, Rochelle. We're here. And Charlotte, thumbs up. Thank you, Charlotte. And Christine, Sandra, do you have a link to the table runner you mentioned? And Charlotte says, mine says 25 watching with 20 thumbs up.
Yeah. We got
Yep.
20 thumbs up with 23 watching now on
Mhm.
mine.
Mine says 25.
And
And Donna
Deb,
lost.
we're
Donna
not going
lost
there, Deb. So
at Bob and Chicken. Jack showed up, then the iron burnt my hand. Oh no,
Yeah.
are you okay?
yes, Donna had that 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Mona didn't say hi. Yeah.
Yep.
Let it go, please.
Yep. We're done there.
Yep.
There's a couple that never said, but
Okay.
I have my friends over here. That's all that matters.
Yes, you do. And we are just so grateful that you're here. I know I am. All of you guys that are grateful that Sandra's here say yes.
Yeah.
That
It's
includes
Dee's
you,
Crafts
Gladys.
and Oh, do you want to put? It's like, are we allowed to put Dee's link up for you in your page?
Sure.
Because you have to. I have to have permission to do it.
Yes, you may do it because now I'm subscribed to her. So yes, you may. I'll have to backtrack and go see some of the stuff that she, that she has done. But for
Now I lost it. It's like, okay, there it is.
It's so weird to see Shady Susan not being a what do you call it? Moderator, because she's a moderator on so many channels.
Why my tablet isn't letting me do anything today. Gladys could beat me to it the way it's going.
Okay, here we go. Here's your answers. Donna says absolutely. And Candy will be back. Okay. And then Linda says yes, yes. And Melody says yes. And Pam, hi Pam, welcome, welcome.
And there
Yes,
must
hi
be.
girls. And Candy says yes, love you, Sandra.
Oh, thank you, Candy.
Does that not make you feel better?
Yeah, now I'm trying to get back to Kathy's before I lose the magic trigger finger.
Magic trigger finger. I wish I could get this thing to stay tight.
There's the link to Dee's. If you want to go over and join her, subscribe to her, I would be glad to help her out that way. And
I
thank you.
already did. I already did.
Yep.
Thank you.
And Vicky,
Hi. Hi,
Hi,
Gladys.
Vicky.
Hi,
Hi.
Vicky.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, everyone in the chat. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, we got her
Okay.
all posted.
Thank you for that. But yeah. How you feeling, Vicky?
Rough.
You sound rough. Hello,
Yeah.
Pam Human.
I'm so sorry. Wish there's something I could do for you.
Oh, I wish there was something I could do for myself.
You know, you're up
Just
there
relax.
in that beautiful home of yours where you want to be. You have all your stuff there that you need, and you can't enjoy it.
I know.
And that is so sad, Vicky.
I know.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree.
I am so sorry.
I know you are. Thank you.
But just sit down, relax.
I am. I almost did this in the bedroom.
Act like you know what you're doing, you know.
Like you know what you're doing.
I should have had Jim set this up in the kitchen because I have my big mat on the dining room table, the little dining room table.
Yeah.
And I could start cutting on these.
She gets really super bad headaches, Nancy. And I mean bad. Since her car accident.
Not really. These just started down in Carterville.
Yeah. They're not.
I think I've only had them for about 2 years, but they've gotten so intense.
Well, and you've fallen a lot on your head
Yeah.
in these
is-
last 2 years.
It didn't help that I took a really bad fall in the bedroom and my whole side here on my right side hit the pointed side of the roll top desk.
Yeah.
And my head hit the stand for the printer.
I have one question, Vicky, and I think you're going to answer it the way I think I do. Did you
Okay.
go to the doctor after that fall?
No.
Yeah.
Is that the way you'd answer?
Yep. And when my daughter, she kept falling for no reason.
Mhm.
And she finally was forced to go because the ambulance came and picked her up. She was forced to go to the doctor. And in her MRI, they found a non-cancerous cyst in her spine, causing her to do that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Ronnie or Melinda?
Melinda.
Oh, wow.
But wouldn't have found it if she wouldn't have went to the doctor. And that little thing, I think as it was growing, was causing more pressure, causing her to pass out or faint or fall or whatever we want to call it.
I have given that some thought.
Nancy says, bless your heart, praying for you.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
See, mine has never gone beyond the headache. I haven't fell. And I know mine's from 8 concussions and 3 whiplashes.
Oh, is that all? Sandra?
I don't even have to add the run over by a car and the boat.
Sandra the
in the
daredevil,
water.
right?
It's like,
Christine says, hubby is an hour away. Have to,
Oh, Scooch. She's
okay.
got to get things done and whatnot.
Have a wonderful day, ladies. Appreciate y'all and your humor. Thank you so much for coming, Christine.
You are
Don't forget
always-
a thumbs up, okay? Always welcome.
Always welcome.
when I'm on.
Enjoy
My
the on the
hours-
road trucker.
My hours have been cut, so.
Yep.
By me, I cut them, so.
Gladys, do you have the block you made on Monday? Because I didn't watch any TV because of the glare. I was gonna turn you guys on.
Oh, so you didn't hear. I talked to
There,
Diane
Vicky.
yesterday.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
I talked to Diane yesterday.
You did?
and- Yeah. And she probably won't be back until like October.
And why did she choose October?
Well, in
Harvest.
September, October. She's just taking a lot of time off because she feels that we're picking on her
Yeah, I know that.
and, you know, stuff like that. And so she said, first she said maybe another week. And I go, you know, Diane, you can take more time off than that if you want. Don't come back until you're ready, you know? And so then she said, okay, well, maybe end of September, October, or even after Christmas. I said, that's fine. But
Wow.
don't come back till you're ready.
I was supposed to call her at 11 o'clock last night and I just couldn't do it.
If you don't feel up to it, you don't feel up to it.
Well, exactly. She's got to
And-
understand.
Yeah, it does.
Vicky says Gladys's block was beautiful, and she says hi, Vicky, and people
Hi.
are saying hi, Vicky.
Hi.
So, yeah, so that's what she said, and that's how she feels. And if she's feeling like that, I don't want her here.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
You
That'll
do-
bring the.
Watches this while you're on YouTube.
I know.
Yeah.
I already talked to her.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all talk like she's. It's like
And,
she asked
you
me
know-
for that pattern for that tree, and I sent it to her. And I
Huh.
give her information, and
Yep, we're still talking to her. It's not,
Yeah.
we're not ignoring her, but that's how it is. She's worried about Tom. Tom has a lump behind one of his nipples that's getting bigger and hurts really bad.
Yeah.
And I said, well, you're gonna take him to the doctor.
and then when I made
Yeah.
my block yesterday, Vicky, I
Uh-huh.
made mine to where I see spools of thread, so I made mine spools of thread. I
Did you
made
talk
the
to him?
spools of thread stand out more. You still get the pinwheel. But
Yeah.
it's like I chose to do
I
it
like to
this
have it
way
by
than
one.
the other way.
I'm off at 1 today.
I didn't like the way when it sat there, I didn't like my dark on the outside edge, but that's my choice. We can always do what we want on our blocks. And then I never got to see Kathy's.
My block?
Yeah, because
That's
I had
okay,
a
fine.
Lonnie, remember?
Oh, yeah, I haven't sewn it yet.
Oh, okay. Because I had a Lonnie.
I have it all laid out, ready to go. I just have not sewn it
Because every time I turn Gigi Ma, gonna change my name.
yet.
Precious.
It's like, no, I'm not gonna change her name or my name, but
She's sweet.
yes, she is adorable.
You don't be saying that about my Lonnie. She's a sweetheart.
Jim
Yeah.
just back from picking corn.
Ooh.
Fresh sweet corn.
Unknown caller.
Okay, this might be cable, guys.
Okay. Did he get the nice yellow and white
Hello?
sweet corn?
Yes.
Now I want that.
Yep, this is Kathy.
Our
Okay.
neighbor that mows the lawn kept
I'm
saying,
doing good. Hang on, I need to mute. Hold on a sec, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for you,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Gotta make sure that,
Can she still hear us if she mutes us? Because I wanted to talk about her behind her back.
yes, I can.
She can still hear us.
Just so you
Oh.
know, yes, I can. Why can't I mute this?
You just need to turn down your
There
volume.
you go. All right, I got it. Okay,
No, she did.
Because we're still going to be loud on her end.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, Maureen's back. It's like, yeah, we can't talk about her. She'll still hear us.
That's so sad, isn't it?
Yeah. We can't even whisper and get away with it.
Yep. Life's tough all over.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just putting together more of my Christmas quilt. I got 2 blocks to mail out, and the rest will be a quilt for me. Nothing in life goes right anymore.
doesn't it?
It's like you just think you got everything figured out, and then it's like, nope.
I don't even try to figure anything out anymore.
It's a waste of time on some things.
Yeah.
It's like it's just me.
And baby makes 3.
I'll see if I got any mail here shortly. And it's just I'm just down to not watching Minnie anymore. Because another one just bit the dust off of my list.
Who's Minnie?
It's like, okay, I'm reading what Vicky McFarland says. Since we aren't posting on Kathy's, I post some of my blocks, including Olive Puzzle on Tiffany, Becky, Gladys, and Courtney. Kathy is she had it almost set yesterday, but it put her last name wrong, and she's trying to edit the name, and she's having trouble editing the name.
She may have to go out of it completely and go back in.
So she did get part of it set up yesterday, or the other day, but it had the wrong name. It misspelled it.
It's supposed to be club, right?
I don't know if it's club or what it's supposed to be, but it came out with a total wrong word. Total wrong word. You know how our spell check can be.
I got on club.
Well, I got no mail today. He just went, Phew!
Did you take your morning pills?
No.
I'll get it all set.
Okay, thank you.
And guess who Nancy says, Gladys, did you finish your block? Yes, she did.
can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I get to see it again. It's so pretty. It is so pretty, Gladys. I like black and gold anyway.
Okay, come on, get off of there.
There was a time for a couple of years all I would wear was black. And Jim said, can you put some color into your wardrobe? I said, I have color in my wardrobe. He said, well, could you please wear it?
Okay, Dora Lynn's gonna go back.
Go back.
She's gonna go downstairs for a while, but she'll be back.
Oh,
And
Okay,
Maureen just downloaded Dee's channel. And Vicky says, hi, Deb, Nancy, Maureen, and still gathering other names to say hi. And when is your cable supposed to be fixed?
in 15 minutes, but it's not gonna be, so Dave's gonna have to take the box to get it get a new one.
Oh, yeah, that's what my friend had to do. Take the box in and get a
But it's
new
just
one. And
right,
then,
right across the street.
well, and then they said she didn't get a new box. They sent her a message. When you gonna come pick up your new box? She said, well, it's in my hand. So she wrote back, when I have time.
So
And
she
then
never
she
did, huh?
And then she felt guilty and said, I was in and picked up my new box. And she had the new box in her hand.
You know, you pay good money for cable. And
Oh, yeah.
the earliest they could get somebody out here was Thursday afternoon. No, that's not gonna work.
Provider do you have?
Xfinity.
Oh, yeah, we have that too down there, but I discontinued it because we switched to Dish up here, which is what we always had when we lived up here. And so I'm not gonna start it again, but this machine keeps calling me and asking me to return the equipment. Well, we have 1, 2, 3 boxes they'll set up on TV there.
So do I.
And I've talked to somebody live at MediaCom like 3 times and said, I get these phone calls all the time and I don't want to get dinged for it because we're not down there to take them. And she said, oh, just ignore them.
Yeah, if you know. Hi, Susan. Susan says, just wanted to say hi. Hi.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
How was your yield or whatever it was? Your yield, your I don't know what it is.
Her quilt guild, the Yakima
Quilt
Valley
Guild.
Quilt Guild.
That one. Yakima. I
How
like
come
that,
she's
Yakima.
not a moderator? That's what I want to know.
Yakima.
She lost her wrench.
Who lost their wrench? Susan,
Susan.
what happened? You're supposed to have a wrench. I'll give it to you. No
A wrench?
worries.
What?
A moderator like you.
Oh,
Managing moderator or standard? Standard.
Boy, my neighbor's bad. Now he's overtaking out the weeds of the other
Okay.
neighbor's yard.
You should be okay to go now, Susan. The convention was fine. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Oh, she went over to the bus thing.
uh-huh.
Who did?
Is that what she went to? I don't remember when her bus Teamster thing is, union thing,
Union, yeah.
school thing, whatever. I'll get it out eventually.
Are you sure?
No. I've already
Just
lost
as
it.
I suspected.
It's like
My
I've already
son-
lost it.
Oh, her son's gonna pay her rent. Nice.
Good news.
You got such wonderful children. My son would never give me the money.
Whose son is going to pay her rent?
Susan.
Susan.
Oh,
My son would say, well, that's tough luck, Mom. You got yourself into it and I'll get yourself out. Which is the same thing that I would say to him if it were reversed.
It's like I've raised my kids to save the money just like I do. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, my son called when he called me. He's been making extra house payment. He got a check for $2,800 back. And he
Wow.
goes, what's this for? Well, we don't accept overage payments. He goes, what? He says, I want to pay this off earlier. And well, we don't accept overages on the house payments. You can make a 13th payment. So he called to get more payment slips from the credit union. They won't send him because he doesn't owe any house payments until 2024 because he's ahead with the money that's sitting there. And he says, I want the payment book, or I'm going to just pay you guys off and you won't get any more interest from me. If you want this 1.7 interest, you better send me some payment book. Well, they got the payment book to him within 3 days.
Shocking, isn't it?
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yeah.
Lorraine says, Susan, you are blessed with a good son. Yes, she is. And Charlotte says, 28 watching and 26 thumbs up. Yep. No, I'm not even in live chat.
But it was just one of those things. It's like, why do
There's
these,
Candy,
You got to threaten them.
these
Krafts
institutions,
project.
Oh, that's pretty too.
You know, you don't threaten them and they're not going to do nothing.
Very pretty. What is it called?
Kathy.
What?
There's Candy's Krafts project. She posted it on
that's
Uh,
beautiful.
my Facebook page.
Wow. Did you get tired of
Ooh, that's
Color over
very pretty.
and over?
Very pretty.
That is beautiful, Candy.
Blue or purple?
It is. I started mine yesterday, guys. I don't know who's got it and who doesn't, but I do have it up there. Okay.
Did you get it all open?
Yeah, it should be open.
What?
It's under Kathy Quiltz and Crafts again?
No, Kathy's Crafting Club.
Crafting Club. Okay, I'll go look.
All in K's.
But you put Klein, Kline.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's right. I put, yeah, I got to fix that. Sorry. I didn't do it. They did it. Spell
Yeah.
check.
You
And I
have
didn't catch it.
pin in there?
Huh?
You still have Kathy's quilts?
It would be, it is Kathy's Quilts. It's just under a different name because I can't do Kathy's Quilts. They took it.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh.
When they took my Facebook, they took that too.
Is it the word and or the sign and?
Neither is Kathy's Quilting Club.
And is the quilting a K?
Yeah. Like before, KWILT.
You just said quilting club.
And club is with a K, but it's Klein. I got to fix it. It's supposed to be club.
Can I put your Facebook page link on the chat?
Sure.
I'm asking you permission.
Trying to get another one going, but I forgot what I did.
You asked me
Right.
if I want to look at Kathy Quilt Klein
Yeah,
post,
that's it. That's it.
but it's like, but then it tells me there's no such club. Does that make sense?
What?
Yeah, that's what it just told me.
I just went through the whole thing yesterday.
I know, and I said that you had a name wrong.
So Kathy's crafting,
Quilting.
quilting, is that with a K?
Yep.
Yes.
But it's KWILTZING. Okay, I'm going to do it again. Do you remember how we did it, Sandra? Because I didn't spell it right anyways, so it won't register as that being the same one. So
And I didn't have to ask a question.
I know. How did we do it?
Oh, I hate that.
Facebook.
Okay, so Kathy's quilting club.
Quilting Klein,
Just gotta fix the Klein, change it to club.
Yeah, where is
Vicky,
where?
Kathy apostrophe S, capital KWILTING, capital KLINE. You put that under Facebook and you'd find, but you went off your Facebook, didn't you?
Yeah, but I started another one,
Okay.
but
Right, hold it.
hold it.
It's not under the right name. I have to change the name.
Yeah.
Got all my Christmas mark makings out to start. Have miniature ones for tree and patio closet. Too hot to retrieve now. You go, Vicky. All right. So how did I get there, Sandra?
You pressed,
It's
well,
okay. Deb.
now
It's okay. All right, you go to video, groups.
You have to press on your Kathy's Quilting Klein, and then you have to go in and edit it.
I don't even see Kathy's Quilting Klein. What the?
We'll have to do it after. Don't take up these lovely people's time.
That is for lovely people,
Yes,
along
my
with
lovely
people in the chat.
Anyway, when I get it up there and going, it's Kathy's Quilting Club.
Yes.
And it's all with the K, and quilting is the same, Kwilting. And
And
club
if
is
it isn't, it will
KLUB.
stay under Klein and no one will ever suspect.
Well, I put the link on, I put the link on the chat, so I don't know.
Thank you. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just like,
But it's
oh
like-
my, well, what did I do?
Yeah. After Kathy hit something and they didn't even spell it right.
Yeah, there it is. It's up here.
Susan wants to join
Okay.
your
Yeah.
Facebook group, Kathy.
Huh?
But it,
Shady Susan wants to join your Facebook group.
You do? Okay, go on where Gladys put that up there right there, and I'm going to because I'm in it and I remember putting that picture up there. I'm gonna find out how I can change my name.
It says Susan Shade asked to join Kathy's Quilting Klein. On
Okay,
your,
Susan, hang on. I'm doing what Sandra said and I can't, oh, here we go.
and what?
It won't let me change the name.
It's like, there has to be some place you can edit it.
That's what I'm looking for, to edit.
And you have to be on Kathy Quiltz, and I think you have to be there in order to.
I am there. Because Gladys put my,
Your
Put it
link
up,
up, but took you
yeah.
right to it. Yes.
but if I can't get into it to change, then I'm just gonna do a new one. But if I
Well, I
can,
had 3 of them.
huh?
I had 3 of them at one time.
But
Oh
it's
my
like,
God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a new one because
it'll
technically,
definitely tell you that, they had to know you to get to it.
okay, Candy said she joined. Okay, it
Well-
says member, there's 15 members here and I can't
Yeah.
see.
And
any of
there's
them.
no questions. So I
No.
don't know. Because there's supposed to be those questions you ask,
Mhm.
answer, ask. I can't even talk.
Yeah, I know, me too. 5 new posts today. I have not posted one single thing, but maybe the others did. I cannot get to it to do anything. Which really, really is not good.
And I'm going to go take my name out until it is questions.
Okay,
It's like,
do what you must.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Give me a break.
But we'll get it figured out together. somehow. Susan, Showing Sensation says you have to set all that up. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it did the wrong name, Susan. I want it to be Kathy's Quilting Club because I got hacked, and so I'm doing it, So if anybody knows, help.
I had mine,
Sending out SOS.
when I first set mine up, I just had Confident Culture and then went in and changed the name and put the Glasgow Paul on there.
Yeah, I can't do that because I can't do the same name again. Which you can change the name. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. I'm trying to figure it all out.
Because
then I
it's
can-
because it's instantly letting us join.
Right,
So it's not really that private because it's letting anybody that wants to join.
right. So I need to, Susan,
Those
yes, I know you.
questions is what
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Susan's the one that told me I was hacked. So when I was trying to get into to change it, it wouldn't let me. So I'm probably just gonna do a whole new one, guys. Because I'm not Kathy Klein.
I thought maybe that was your maiden name and that's why you put that in there.
I didn't. Stupid spell check did, and I didn't catch it, so.
It's just Shady
Okay.
Sister says, yes, I know you were hacked. Remember
Yeah,
I called
Lisa.
to tell you that, Kathy.
Yeah, she's the one that called me and asked me if I sent her something about a friend. I go, no. And that's how we figured it out.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't calling Kathy at midnight when I got it.
She says, no, you still have to approve for them to come in.
Kathy, you have a moderator. Who's my moderator? I didn't put anybody down yet.
I think she's probably asking if you have one.
No, she said, Kathy, you have, oh, you have a mod. Is she saying you have a moderator or do you need a moderator? Two different. But I do have my Facebook page out there, Kathy Crawford. That's up and going. So anybody that wants to go and Kathy Crawford,
Is that with a K?
not Crawford. Crawford's with a C. I thought about doing it with a K, but I go, no, that'd look ridiculous.
I don't think so.
No,
Mm-mm.
I thought it would.
No, I think it's kind of cute.
Yeah, well, now she tells me.
Oh, boy, never called and asked me.
Oh, okay, it texted her at 1:15 in the AM and she
Yep.
called me the next morning.
It was after 10 was when it was posted, but I seen it at midnight. And I
Yeah,
knew I wasn't waking Kathy up.
I wouldn't have heard you. My phone's turned off.
I wouldn't even know how to start to do that to somebody. And number one, I never would do that to
Yeah.
somebody.
Huh, don't put it past Vicky.
Well, I'm not super law firm, but it was always input. You know, made up a whole long list of abbreviations for like plaintiffs would be PL. And that's what I would type. And it would, when I ran off the bill, it all came out the whole word.
Not yet, Candy. Gonna get all in which one? Now here we go again, huh? With Kathy Crawford or with the one I'm trying to do? Which one? Charlotte says very pretty block, Gladys.
It says Kathy is the admin. That's the only thing that says here. Created 19 hours ago.
Sounds about right.
And 5 new posts today.
Not by me. Must be other people. So there's Gladys's page. See, she got hers working good. If only.
Jen's previewing. Someone else is previewing.
Previewing what?
You have a lot of people previewing it. Or is that people that it's like, I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
off.
what are they previewing? I don't understand.
they're previewing your page. That's what it says. I don't know.
Oh,
I found that in there. Like I said, I'm about ready to give up with Facebook, YouTube, and everything.
no, you can't leave me, Sandra. No, no, no. Candy says it says group.
Oh, I forgot to go back so I can read the chat. Oops, sorry.
Okay, those of you that haven't gone to Gladys's Facebook group, please do so. And subscribe. You won't regret it, I promise.
So
You'll get
what,
to know her better.
how do we get there?
Huh?
How do we get?
You'll
She
have
put
to
it
write
up
out
in
the
the
confident
chat.
quilter Gladys L. Paul, like you're gonna do for Kathy's.
Yeah, but it's right here.
But do I write the confident quilter?
The confident quilter, right, Gladys?
Yeah,
Because she's not on where she can get to the links, Kathy.
yeah. She's not doing
Neither
her
am
chat.
I. It says log in, join group. I like Mount Rushmore there. And she's got
Mount
15 members. Huh?
Jim's got a Mount Rushmore shirt. He's so
This is Mount,
spoiled.
it's Mount Rushmore with the flag and the eagle. It's really
I
cool.
wanted a Mount Rushmore shirt, but they didn't have any when I was up there. The gift shop was just getting their stock in.
Well, they completely revamped that whole thing.
Yeah, they was redoing the when I went up in April. You don't go pre-tourist. We went up April. There was
thinking-
nothing
okay.
open.
Candy says, I was thinking you had a mod that you could change the name. Yeah, but if I can't change the name, how could they?
It was so-
I'm the big cheese. I'm the head honcho.
The big cheese. Yeah, I know. President.
Vicky, I watched a story on how those hackers can get into everyone's info, including their users and passwords, aside from accounts. Scary. It is. And they did. They got into my Facebook and wiped out 20 years.
Yep.
And Kathy's Quilts and Crafts took it all away.
They didn't take Kathy Quilts and Crafts. They just made it where you couldn't access it anymore.
Well, neither can you.
If
Well,
they
I
don't answer,
could until I took myself out.
if they don't answer the questions, do I not approve them?
Yeah, no, don't approve them if they don't answer. That's how I do
did.
it.
So did you approve me without the questions? Because I
You
didn't answer
answered
no
it.
questions.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't answer no questions.
Sandra, I said, how long have you been quilting? And you answered it. That's the only question I asked.
I never. All I did was
know.
go to your name and join.
I know it was a long, long, long time ago. I know.
Yeah, on Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
That's what I'm talking about.
But on this one here today,
Mhm.
I just put my name up there and said join.
I didn't approve it. I'm sitting over here.
And it says I'm a member.
It doesn't say pending.
Nope. It says I'm a member. And I didn't answer nothing.
Because there's nothing up there to answer.
There's no question.
No.
It just joined me.
It was the spirits, and they know you're a good person. Keep me.
The spirits are floating around saying, okay, Sandra's a good person. She can go in. Next.
No, they said this gal's pitiful.
I don't think so.
You know, like you're waiting at the Golden Gate. Okay, next.
Oh no. Don't put it at the pearly gates, please.
Paul says, Donna, you need to answer the 3 questions to join the group. Yes, I did. They're not hard. It
I
does
just
show
had
that
to
I
do
did
the-
that, right? Right, Gladys?
I had to do the 3 questions last night to join the chicken coop block swap Facebook page. And then, because I over answered them, well, asked if I was part of the group. Well, I would say by the 18 blocks I have, I'm part of the group. I says, most definitely. And then they says, how many blocks have you made?
A zillion.
I made them
That's what I was
all and
gonna
I
say.
mailed them out is how I answered it. And she says, well, you're over answering. Just teasing me.
Hi, KD. KD says, hi, everyone. It's a so day for me. Hooray. Yay.
Okay, Katie. Nice
So
to have
happy.
you here, and I'm glad you're able to sew today.
Yes. Yes, yes. And Donna says to Gladys, I just did. If I am the right Donna, are you? Of
And then
course.
Kathy, I'm supposed
Answer
to
the
tell you June
questions.
will be late. I'm supposed to tell you June will be late. Her family went out for lunch, dinner, whatever. Dave was having a family get together.
Okay.
Oh,
And I says, family
that.
comes first.
Yep. We're only here for another hour and 7 minutes.
Yep, she knows that, but she
Okay.
wanted you to know why she wasn't here.
Oh, okay.
Tell her to try it again.
So,
Yeah, try it again. I'm a moderator. I can help you. Yeah, I can't even get into Gladys. I think, you know what they're making me do? They're making me log into Facebook now,
Could be.
which means I have to remember the password I
Yes.
did 20 plus years. And they're kidding, right? Uh-huh. That's what's going on.
Don't they know we're getting older? We can't remember all that stuff. I have a PDA and I put everything in that PDA.
I don't have a PDA.
Do you know what it is?
A little
Personal
thing. that you
device.
plug into, yeah.
that's all I know. Personal device. Mine's called Spiral Notebooks. Not one, but 2 and 3.
I have this
I don't write things down once. I write them down 3 times.
I have this little one that I write all of the, when Kathy was sending them in Messenger, I wrote all of her numbers down.
You can delete all those because they're never used twice.
I do, I cross them off. So I don't stop.
Dora Lynn is back. Welcome back, Dora Lynn. And Charlotte
Hello,
says,
Lynn.
Sandra, did you get 2 blocks from D?
And I just
Charlotte,
answered Charlotte.
yes.
She was
Yeah.
making up for Julie going out.
In the panel, Julie?
Yeah, in the panel, Julie.
I thought she dropped out.
She did. And that made us needing to make extra blocks for our quilt to have them completed.
Okay.
So Dee took upon herself to make that extra block. And then Maureen sent Dee a block in exchange for the Julie block. So Maureen made up for Julie to Maureen or to Dee. It's a big fiasco.
Charlotte says, I love the one she sent me. And Candy, do they still make PDAs? I have a
don't know.
pager. You know, I got a pager, a blue pager.
This is my second one, and I have had it for a lot of years, and I haven't transferred it all onto my computer or somewhere else, and I'd be lost without it.
Well, do you remember the pagers?
Yes. I used to work for the company that sold those.
Mine's a blue one. It's really cool looking.
How often do you use it?
I'm looking
been
for my tablet and I'm
Freaking
just
been
staring at it.
disconnected since I got my cell phone back in what, 2006, I think it was.
Mhm.
I've had my cell phone for a
What?
long time.
My boys gave it to me for Christmas. They went in together. I think it was a Hewlett Packard, but I don't know what one is.
Could have been. Mine was, I don't know. I have it in the bookcase over here. But I liked it. The only thing is like we'd be sitting in a donut shop or someplace like that and it would go off. I'm like, God, I wish they'd turn that thing off. It was mine. Do you remember the bag phones? No. What's a bag phone?
I know what those are.
What?
I'm gonna let her answer you.
They're big
Is
phones.
Jenna?
Yeah.
Dave,
I had one until about 5 years ago and I threw it out.
is it a cell phone?
Yeah.
Oh, the ones that they used to have that was on like this big, like on 24 when they thought they were really cool and it shut it like that. And all
Yeah.
was
You
that
had-
it?
you had this big old bag you strapped on.
Mhm.
It's like carrying around a shoebox.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hiking.
Candy has a password notebook. Nice.
Yeah, I have one of those too, but it's not electronic.
Charlotte, it's a big phone that sits in a bag. Yeah, and then you hang up on the top, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want one of those. Did you have one of those?
I
Charlotte?
wanted a phone like Get Smart where I took off my shoe and flipped it open.
I know Dave liked that too. Got smart shoe.
That's the one I wanted.
Oh, Sandra, you're so different. None of the rest of us would have thought of that.
After carrying that bag phone around for a year with my job, no. It's like never ever again. I think that's what hurt my shoulder, really and truthfully.
Probably being so heavy. And then everybody thought they were all cool with the flip phone. That was my first one, the flip phone. I really liked it. And then the ones that were the I don't know, where it came out, where you could type and it came out from the
He didn't have
bottom of
that.
the phone and all that. Yeah, I still got that.
He only uses it to say, okay, I did all the grocery shopping. And I'm thinking, oh gosh, how much did he spend this time? And then I go to my phone, the text area, and it tells me.
Well, I got to go to the bank to find out. That's,
I bet he's spending over $600 a month on food.
same here. Easy.
But 3 people.
It doesn't matter. You guys eat better than we do.
I don't know about that. He eats
And
more.
it's still, food's
Mm.
expensive, I'm telling you. So then I got the other phone, and then the other phone, and then I got this phone that I have right now. And I've always had the same phone number since 06. My very first number is my same number.
My phone number is the first number I got when we moved to Illinois. And then I discontinued our phone number up here because I didn't really think we'd be coming back.
Move, X-Lax. So here you are. No, mine's a California number, Irvine.
Yeah, I know.
But I called and asked if I could bring it all the way up here, and they said, sure.
Yeah, you can take it anywhere in the United States you want.
If you have any issues, let us know, and we'll either change your number or fix it. That's okay. No issues, Gus. And look how long I've been up here.
How long has it been?
Almost in October, it'll be 3 years already.
Wow. I was thinking a year and a half.
October 22nd, 2020.
Oh, that's easy to remember. That's a good time to move
Why?
because it's easy to remember. 2020. You don't have to do
It
two
was
or
at the beginning of the pandemic. So whenever we went into a restaurant or anything like that, we had to wear our masks and this and that, and I
Mhm.
wasn't used to it. KD says, I had one of those huge phones and a portable computer that we called the luggable. Had to carry it everywhere when I was on call, 2 weeks at a time. Oh no. Throw it in the back seat and forget it, right? Hi, Beverly. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Beverly.
Candy, my youngest has a Detroit number but lives in Chicago. Yep, I moved 2 states away and I still have it. So I'm okay with it. The only one that has the number in here is Jen. Hers actually starts out 425 here in Redmond. But not me. I'm different. I didn't want to change my number. That's the whole thing.
Well, you have to give it out to so many people.
I know. So I
You
didn't
know.
want to change it. I know.
right.
An enormous list of people I'd have.
Mhm.
out.
This is where I'm glad I write everything down in doubles and triples.
Triplicate.
It's in a zip code.
Oh, and the reason why I'm not getting Diane's blocks is because she had too many zeros in my address.
Well, I didn't give her a bunch of zeros in your address.
I'm just saying that's what she had too many zeros. So I gave her the correct address.
Oh,
I think it was one too many on the street and one in the zip.
Well, she should know a zip code only has 5, unless you add the other 4.
Yeah, but
I've got my PDA in here right now.
okay.
Okay.
Vicky, try to get into Kathy's quilting kind. I may not have it right. It's Kathy's quilting. That part you got right. Klein, K-L-I-N-E. But I'm going to change it. But even if I change it, it's going to be the same one. So K, capital K, L, I, N, E.
Okay, Kathy, can I say it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8935 160th Avenue Northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apartment B 411,
mm-hmm.
Redmond, Washington 98052-7543.
Yeah. Okay. I'll trust you on the 4 after. I didn't know, but yeah, that's it.
And then underneath I have USA, and I even gave her that. I
USA.
did for the wrong number.
No, that's the right numbers.
Yeah.
I know because I sent you that box and that's where I took the address from.
You sent me a lot more than a box.
I know, but that's neither here nor there.
Ricky,
What?
it means a lot. Okay.
I know.
Really, really appreciate it.
It's like,
Hi, Laura. Hi.
Hi,
Uh,
Laura.
oh,
Hi, Laura.
Kathy, I saw that name. Thanks. You're welcome. Hello,
Okay.
Laura. Saying hello. It's so nice to have you in our chat today. Everything going good at work? I know it's not going good with your neck.
We got to talk to each other this morning before she had to go over to the big other building.
Oh.
It's like,
Okay, Gladys put my page up right there, guys, for what it's worth.
it's like, it took me over one place and I didn't sign into Facebook. But then when I went over to the other side,
That's
I
weird.
was signed. Because
That
it's
is
like,
really
okay.
weird. Everybody saying hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
I wanted to be smart ass answering my questions and I didn't get to. I got gypped. I'm leaving the group to come back in.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Sounds good, right?
It does. Charlotte will be right back.
Yeah.
Vicky just joined. Okay, thank you, Vicky.
You're welcome.
You're wrong, Vicky.
You didn't say which Vicky.
Vicky,
At one time, four
Vicky
of us.
McFarland just joined. Okay, Laura, no work was done while I was out Friday afternoon and Monday, so I am playing major catch up. You know, I'm sorry about that, Laura. That's not right. You
Yeah.
should have help.
Well, she has help, but it's helpless help.
I know. Laura says, hello, Vicky Robles.
Well, hello, Laura. How are you?
Okay, KD, I'll tend to it in a little while, okay? I mean, I'm like, oh my gosh. So much work, so little time. I'm telling you.
I know all these months up here and we didn't get anything else done after Jim broke his ribs.
Well, you guys got some done before he broke his ribs.
Yeah, not enough, but yeah.
You guys were working hard.
Well, we got this room all set up and then it's going to get disassembled because I'm going to take over the family room
Why?
because it's a lot bigger and we still have to bring all that other stuff up.
In that room, they can have the TV and everything in it and they can snuggle better.
And what-
Okay, Katie, probably today, but as soon as I can. I got to go over that page. Maureen says, I'm in a car. I will join later. Okay, Maureen. And Vicky McFarland says, silly Vicky Robles, how do you spell your first name again? You just did it. That's how she spells it.
EICKI.
Just like you, Vicky. The only one that spelt it with the E was Vicky Lemire. Everybody else spells it with an I.
Even my sister-in-law, she's legally VICKIE, but she goes, at work, she went by I on all her legal stuff. She has IE.
For a long time, I used VIKKI because I liked that singer.
VIKKI?
Yeah, that's how you spelled her name. I think she was from Mexico.
I don't know who she was.
Vicky Carr, was that a singer?
I don't know.
The name sounds familiar. That anything else about it, I can't tell you.
Ask Alexa. She'll know.
She was bilingual.
Yeah.
She was.
I could change my name, but it wouldn't be nice.
Witchy woman.
Yeah. That'd be me.
Mine too, Vicky. She says, thanks, Kathy. Memory is slipping. Mine too. It's one of those things that happens when you have a stroke.
Or
Which I
you
still can't believe I have.
fall.
Huh?
No, it's just part of aging. My mom could write everything and she had 3 strokes.
Well, I
And
can't
she
say. I'm
was-
just, you know.
My
And she was even partially paralyzed from hers.
My grandmother had 3 strokes and No, it was shingles, and her
Oh,
right
God, my aunt had-
really jagged, and she always had beautiful handwriting.
My aunt had that and she passed away from it.
Rochelle is leaving.
Who?
Rochelle.
I would
Okay,
tell.
Rochelle, have a great day. Thank you so
Hello,
much for
Rochelle.
coming.
Bye. Sorry to see you leave so early. We still
Come
have a
back again.
minute left.
Maureen says, yes, she will. Oh, there it is, Rochelle. Thanks for keeping me company while I finish my second ever quilt top. I'm going to leave for a bit to take photos. If I don't catch you again, have a wonderful evening, y'all. You too,
Yeah.
Rochelle. And
You
Donna
too.
Armstrong. Vicky Carr was one of my husband's favorite singers.
One of mine too.
So Melody and Beverly said goodbye, but to
Beautiful.
Man,
Oh,
my
come on.
shoulder. Ever since I got these shots, my shoulder's been killing me.
What
And of
kind of,
course, we don't have a jacuzzi. No, that'd be too easy.
they don't have a jacuzzi there?
No.
Wow. Maybe because too many kids were going in there and peeing.
They don't
I don't see-
recommend anybody under the age of 15 to be in a hot tub or
Yeah.
jacuzzi.
I don't see a
they're
place
not-
where they would have had it.
Monitored and
Yeah, but they're not monitored. I've seen little kids go in there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, in Costa Mesa, but I'm here. I don't see any place where they could have had one. So I don't think they ever did.
Hmm.
If I want a germ pool, I'll buy my own. That way I know it's my germs only.
Yeah, that's what we
Well,
did.
In a pool, like the community pool, it's okay because it's chlorine's killing it. So
But it's still, I've seen too many cancer kids get infections from going in hot tubs and jacuzzis that was maintained. It's like they can say they're maintained.
what about a pool?
They didn't suggest swimming pools either.
You
No.
know, I don't know how many people here have hot tubs, but and if you buy the chemicals to keep it balanced, but if you want to pay all that money for the
Bless
chemicals,
you.
you use vinegar or baking soda. One brings it up and the other brings it down.
That's it.
Yep. And it's a lot cheaper than buying those chemicals.
My neighbor had a hot tub and our side of the fence was the garbage can. They would be drinking
we kept it
beer and
floating
stuff
around.
and throwing their garbage over the fence in our yard.
We
Oh,
had it in a white something and it kept floating around for us, and that's how we had ours. Is it
Block
on?
number 4 done.
Yeah,
Not
There.
pressed yet, but
very pretty. Is that the one with the snowman in it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
I have some with the snowman in it and some that'll have this blue square in it. Another dark blue. I
Well,
made one of them.
No, man.
Snowman, no man for me.
Frosty the Snowman. Maybe if you wiggle the plug, it might come on. What do you think? The one that's plugged into the outlet.
Well,
Okay, wipe it off and everything. Make it look nice.
The neighbor dug up the weeds and left them lay on their area. I have a neighbor that's into all the political stuff, and it's like, whatever he tells me to vote for, I go opposite.
You go opposite?
Uh-huh.
Sandra.
I'm a rebel.
Yep. She's a rebel and she's out.
do you do that with voting for the president?
If my neighbors, I got 2 neighbors that sit there and push and tell me who to vote for. But my president is usually Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck.
Oh, I used to write in somebody from, oh, what was the name of that program? Goldie Hawn was on it.
Private
Laugh-In.
Benjamin?
Yeah, yeah. And the one that sat on the bench with the little old lady, I would write in his name.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Lovely
Yeah.
Pasadena. Vicky McFarland said Vicky Carr was hers and her mom's favorite singer.
Well, super.
I don't even know who she is, so I can't. Was she
I don't
country
either.
or what
I
she
just
sing?
Where's
Vicky?
what?
What did
What?
she sing? What kind of music?
Well, ask Vicky McFarland. She's probably a lot younger than me and remembers.
Vicky McFarland, I'm asking you, what kind of songs or what kind of music did Vicky Carr sing? Like, was it country? Was it
No, it wasn't country.
rock and roll?
I
No.
like.
Was it like from the 50s,
Easy
60s, 70s?
listening?
What?
Don't know what is.
Um,
Was
It was
She's a
like-
Rebel?
but she sang because I think she came from Mexico. And she goes down.
When there are words spelt almost the same, it's hard to remember, Vicky said. Lisa says
Okay.
Artie on
Artie
laughing. Oh yeah, Artie on laughing. Yeah. Artie,
Yeah. Or something.
yeah, what was his name? Johnson. Artie Johnson.
Real name was Don something.
We don't want the real name, we just want the fake name.
I can
No.
still hear her going.
Maureen says it was like the songs of the day, and Candy says never heard of her. Me neither.
And her name was spelled Vikki. Vicky.
I know.
Yep.
That's what I.
Was Carr spelled C-A-R-R or K-A-R?
Carr.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you've
She-
heard of her, Dave?
She was born in 1941.
He was?
She's still alive, as according to this. She's
He's
82.
younger than Jim.
Yeah, Neil
And
Diamond was born in 1941.
Wow.
it's Latin pop, traditional pop. And mariachi is her
Yep.
music style.
Ooh, mariachi.
Yeah. She
So-
was very talented.
It must
What-
be him is one of the songs. It must be him.
What's her real name?
That's her real name, is
That's her. She was actually born as Florencia Vincenta de Casa. Blah, 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 blah.
Mexican.
Sandra can't pronounce it.
The Casillas Martinez Cardona but her stage name is Vicky Carr.
Oh.
Okay, Vicky says, Vicky Carr was mine and my mom's favorite singer, not my husband's at all.
And then a song called Toto.
Toto, for the dog in The Wizard of Oz, Toto?
No, Toto.
Oh, Toto.
And Mala Certe and something Nia Princesa Nia Esclava. I don't know because I don't speak it.
Those are all Mexican songs that she sang, or Latin songs that she sang.
Yeah.
But she sang a lot in English, and she did not have a Mexican accent. Mexican.
Okay, I gotta listen to one just to see.
Vicky McFarland says Sandra's so cute. I'm trying to say it.
I'm trying to enunciate the dang thing for you. But she's still alive. That's more than some of us knew.
Yep, she would be what, 82, like Neil?
Yep.
Yeah.
Neil was born January 21st or 24th, I don't remember. 1941. but he's got Parkinson's now.
Yeah, that's so
I
sad.
don't understand a single word here.
Vicky, bless you, Vicky.
Because
Well,
this
bless-
word, this song total
Oh.
is in Spanish or Latin.
Then why are you listening to it if you don't get it?
Well, I just turned it on to see what it said.
Listen
My-
for the words that sound like English.
My mother came out here
Hotel,
for
and then
Christmas.
it's all Spanish or Latin.
My mother came out here for Christmas the year that my dad passed away. And she bought a Mexican CD for Jim. I go, do you think he understands what they're saying?
Does he speak Spanish?
No,
No, he does
It's-
not.
his parents would not let him. They wouldn't let any of their kids learn the language because they were living in America and they wanted them to speak English.
Yeah,
Spanish
because that
is,
day with Alani, Jim was there, and he said, "I don't know."
They-
Did I
and
have-
is beautiful music. It's always about love, always about hardship, things like that. But if you really listen to Spanish and the words, it's very beautiful.
yeah,
Well, it's like
And they all
somebody
tell a
said.
story.
I think Kathy said, "Go until you get an English word." Well, it's this gal singing. All of a sudden, "total" came out. The total, because but I pronounce it total. She did like total. You'll have to go watch her YouTube singing it because none of them was in English.
No.
oh, that's
And is Latin's
forget to
different
watch
than
it all.
Spanish, though,
Please
isn't
watch
it?
it.
is.
Filthy.
Yeah.
Ask me, doctor.
Did you?
Oh,
Where did Gladys go?
Hi, baby. Did you come visit mommy? Because
must
daddy's
be on the
making
cutting
noise?
side of the room, or
Oh.
took the dog out. One, two.
Jace's. Sweetness.
The
Gootness.
same as Karen Carpenter and Vicky R. I'm probably older than you,
Oh, I love Karen Carpenter.
but Vicky
do.
McFarland, are you 69 or 70?
70.
I like-
70.
Her and her brother together singing.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna be gone. I better.
It's like
Yeah.
I love listening to the
I know,
Carpenter.
'cause you
Some of
guys
the
are- I
Carpenter
haven't
songs,
seen 'em
not
yet.
many, but some.
I like a lot of them.
Because it's like raising my kids. It was all about my kids.
Sweet thing. you
Helping
and-
with my grandkids, all about my grandkids.
it's all-
There, it's all pressed and pretty. Now I'll fold it in half and half again.
Very.
Hello, mommy, ladies.
Make sure
like-
that
I like
Right.
Karen Carpenter too because mommy listens to her. Aren't you a cutie pie? Yeah.
But
I love you so much.
I wish you'd hold me like that, Kathy, and tell me all those nice things about how much you love me so much and stuff.
whisper in my ear, rub my tummy. It's Kathy's comedy. 35 minutes. Let's go for it.
Okay, well, we might be on a little bit longer depending on how long Dave's gonna be gone, because I won't have a TV.
You never had
And-
TV.
And that'll stop me from doing things, huh? Well, we might be on a little bit longer than 1 o'clock. Okay.
It's like you can go and watch YouTubies.
We're not watching YouTube.
I was watching a lot of those in my
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
iPad. And I'd watch a lot of those. I haven't watched AccuQuilt though in a long time.
Oh,
I mean, ever since we got up here, I haven't seen an AccuQuilt show. That was the last week of April, the
yeah.
beginning of last week.
I Googled something, or I YouTube searched something the other day. Because everybody's doing these crocheted animals. Our Emma something. And I thought, just because it has all these bumps, I guess it has this new name. Break time. I almost ready to start filling it up again. I changed the rocks and stuff. They will be checking them out once I am done. Had to lift it up over the heart. Good job, Lori.
I think that's super.
That the fish will be happy.
Yes, and nothing better than a happy fish.
Yes.
Unless
Right.
it's dead and he dies.
Yep.
Boy, yeah, we had a fish tank for years and years and years in the cabin.
And this
Yeah.
block is a tried too, Vicky.
Is a
Oh, Vicky McFarland. It's like, yep, started these blocks, and I'm gonna have a beautiful quilt when it's all done.
yeah, I think it's going to be gorgeous.
It's just me. It's a me thing.
Is it
Yeah,
Me.
it started as something else, and it's just a me thing now. Cause see, here's the one with the blue center.
Mm-hmm. I like that, but I like it with the little snowman in it better.
I have 2 more with snowmen in the middle. So I have 3 snowmen and one of this. And then I gotta go get some more colors to finish some more. But I have the oddballs, you know, the misfits, like this one here that was wrong because I cut it wrong. This will be used in the middle of a block.
Good.
I'm not wasting it.
Good.
And then I have some other things made with, can't even find it right now. So I have one more blue center, another snowman center, and a misfit block out of the leftovers. It's not misfit, but they're just going to be put in here as part of the quilt.
And now that you've said that, it hurt you and its feelings are hurt and it's probably crying, but you can't see the tears.
It's like, and then I do have some more snowmen that I can applique on, raw edge applique.
Uh-huh.
But I just have to get into that part of it. I keep fixing my pile and then I mess it up.
Good thing it was only one pile.
Yeah.
Hey, don't talk about Vicky, she's here.
Yeah, the one Vicky's here. Yes.
Thank you.
And Lori says 5.5 hours so far. Yeah. And Katie, Lori has happy fish, but I have unhappy cat. I brushed it today. Oh, the tragedy. I brushed her today. Had to pick it up over that heart.
You guys are
That
still
part.
getting those hearts? I don't have it right here.
I don't have it on the laptop, but I have it on my tablet.
Oh, okay.
So if I make this one, I have 2 blocks to make. I have one that's another snowman and another one that's a blue center. I'm trying
Yeah.
to mix
Candy,
them
what?
up with my backgrounds.
Candy says I don't brush my cat. He acts. And Vicky says, one of the songs Vicky sang was This Guy's in Love with You.
I know, that's a beautiful song sung by her.
I was singing it for my talent show in junior high school. And
Aw.
Katie, like I'm killing him. Charlotte, hi Maureen, your block is in the mail. And Vicky, I turned 70 on March 25th.
Okay.
Ah, welcome to the 70s.
I thought that's what it was, but I
And she's
figured
not
I would let
talking
her
the
answer.
decade. Oh, that's pretty, Sandra. It
Yeah,
just now showed me what it was.
It's the one with the snowman center, and then there's one with the all blue center.
I only saw one.
Well, there are two different times of going up there. Everybody else seen it. That's all that matters.
Hey, I beg your pardon. God.
Like,
Yeah,
Here,
I
I'll
can't
hold them up side by side.
My dad's birthday was, my stepdad's birthday was March 25th, and Elton John's birthday is March 25th. I know, who cares about Elton John, right?
Oh, I've got a good friend that lives in Southern California, and we used to work at the same company, and he is forever gung-ho Elton John.
I like Elton John, but
He traveled all over. I know. I'm not a fan like he is.
he's doing his farewell tours this year. He's done. Charlotte turned 72 April 18, and Katie,
Yeah,
my cat is old and can't groom herself. If you heard her howl, you would think I was torturing her. I had a cat like that. Charlotte, pretty block, Sandra. And it was a girl cat too. Her name was Destiny. She was like that. Exactly. When my neighbor would trim Alex's nails, he hated it, and so we do it out on the balcony, and he would howl and make all kinds of loud, I mean loud, and people would walk by and look up, and Sharon would go, "What are you guys looking at? Move along, nothing to see here." But here's Alex, like we were killing him. It was funny. I'd crack up. Yes, Sandra, those are beautiful blocks.
Yeah.
Are you yelling at your dad again, Jen?
I was gonna say I didn't yell at my dad because I don't think he'd hear me.
He's going to go to cable.
Smacked me across
We don't
across
have a cable.
that.
Oh,
Tune her out.
so try not to yell at him. He's going to go to cable today. That's it. No more kaput. Okay? We've been trying for 4 hours to get cable and it's not working, so we have to exchange the box.
Oh, there it is underneath this stuff.
Probably. Yep.
My pattern for my
Lori.
That- to be wasted.
One of the houses is about 25 minutes from me. He had it built for David to visit his family. Well, how nice. And Charlotte,
Wow.
Maureen, did you see my message? I didn't.
It's like, oh, Maureen was out for a while. Back when she was doing something. She came back in. She did come back in because she was doing. Oh, she was in her car. That's
Oh, yeah,
what
that's right.
she
She was
said
driving.
at one time.
Yeah. Lori said, Sandra, nice blocks. Be right back, maybe. And yeah, Nancy said pretty.
It's like, it's just what I'm playing with. It's what's under the needle. What's under the needle? Over the presser foot.
Charlotte said, oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. She sent us saying she was in the car. I forgot. Candy was born in December. My birthday's in 24 days. Then I'll be the dreaded 65.
And mine's passed and not
Yeah.
looking forward to the next.
Turned 65.
What? What do you mean?
What? Fred turning 65,
Yeah,
that's,
good. Yeah, gets back.
well, some have to wait until they're what, 67 or 8
For what?
benefits?
Oh,
Yep.
I already got mine. Jen, can I have some Pepsi, please?
Yeah, some do. I don't know who. What, when, where, and why.
That
I don't
rhymes.
work.
Did you catch that? That rhymes, Sandra. Some do. I don't know who.
He's a poet and shows it or no shows it. It's a Longfellow.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a poet. I don't know it. But how'd I go? I'm a poet
But-
and I don't know it.
I'm a,
But
he's
My
a poet.
kids just say, enjoy it because you're living off of my money, Mom. Because it isn't going to be there when they get there. And I said, okay, I will.
what money?
That they pay in. I says, well, you guys just don't skip the payments. That's what I told them.
I ain't got no money.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't no money, honey.
Oh yeah, all those millions that Chase is gonna make modeling. Do we have the profile? Candy
Walt
says
Disney
Walt
shares my
Disney
birthday.
shares my birthday. Does anyone know his birthday?
Whose?
No, my
Well,
dad shares, I think, Donald Duck.
Um,
Oh gosh, that's funny. Well, I'm gonna do it with the big one, I guess. I don't-
December 6th, 7th, around there somewhere, Candy.
Charlotte Villa says February 6th.
Well, no, Candy's birthday is in December.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what was written.
Yeah, I know. I can ask Siri.
I'm looking up Donald Duck.
When is Walt Disney's birthday?
December 5th.
Was born December 5th, 1901.
December 5th. I was in the right area. 1901. Cat was there. 1901. Come on, Jen. Yes, Charlotte and Vicky. I may be 70 on the outside, but my heart and mind are still in the 30s to 40s. Good for
Oh.
you.
Donald Duck is actually June 9th.
What about Mickey?
Oh,
Maureen
Mickey
shares
what?
her birthday with Sobecca. Nice. Jen said, ooh, ooh. I share my birthday with a lot of movie stars and ball players. Vicky
What
says,
the
I had
heck?
a chance to see Elton John's Farewell. Well, Vicky, I like Elton John, you know, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road and Philadelphia Freedom and Daniel, you know, things like that.
He's just not my favorite, but I do like some of his music too.
So do I. Charlotte said your block is mailed.
It's in the mail.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Crocodile Rock. Crocodile Rock was one of my faves.
Yeah, that was one of mine too.
Mickey Mouse was created in 1928.
So what does it say when they did Steamboat Willie? That was the first first Disney cartoon.
I know,
One. Ooh.
like,
So Mickey should be dead by now.
Steamboat Willie was a short video in 1928 also. And that's when they switched over to, I guess, Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
I shouldn't do this.
Steamboat Willie was the third of Mickey's films to be produced.
I haven't watched one Mickey Mouse.
And it's starring Mickey Mouse in Steamboat Willie. And Minnie Mouse came to be in does it say 1928? Because she appeared in the Steamboat Willie.
But was she Minnie at the time?
It says it was Minnie, so that's all I can say. And her name is Minerva Mouse.
Minerva.
And what is the dog and cat's name?
Pluto. It's a dog.
No, Mickey and Minnie have a cat and dog. Minnie has a cat and a dog, a pet.
Oh, Jen, what's the cat and dog's name for Minnie Mouse? Do you know? I have no idea. I
Okay,
thought
the
it was
dog-
Pluto too, but no.
The dog is Fifi,
Fifi.
and the cat is Figaro.
Figaro, Figaro.
That's what I was putting.
The dog is Fifi and the cat is Figaro.
And what's the uncle?
Bluto?
Okay. Okay. It says here in the comic strip, Mr. Slicker and the Egg Robbers was also introduced in 1930. Introduced her, Minnie Mouse's father, Marcus Mouse, her unnamed mother, and both farmers. And the features of Minnie's uncle, Milton Mouse, with his family and her grandparents, Marvel Mouse and Matilda Mouse. Her best known relatives, however, remain her uncle Mortimer Mouse,
I heard of him.
nieces Millie and Melody Mouse. Minnie
Yeah.
is
Charlotte
presented
says
as the
Tom
girl
and
of
Jerry.
Mouse.
Tom and Jerry.
You guys are naming all the cartoons my sisters and
Oh, Tom and Jerry, man, that's a classic. Cat and Mouse. Candy says, really, my grandmother's middle name was the same as Minnie.
Minerva.
Well,
And
yeah,
Tom and
Minerva.
Jerry came out in 1940.
Coming out means something different nowadays.
Yeah, sure does. When did the Flintstones come out?
Oh my gosh.
Vicky, I had a chance to watch Elton John's farewell concert the other night. It was beautiful. My favorite song his is "The Candle in the Wind" when he sang
That's
to
one of my-
Diana after her death. Yes, I love that one. Maureen, Charlotte, did you send me the block? And Charlotte, yes, I mailed it today, Maureen.
Here's the first cut of my
Yeah, and I emailed Maureen the information for Charlotte. The Flintstones were 1960 when the first episode date.
Well, I love the Flintstones. It's my favorite cartoon.
I watched the Flintstones when I was young growing up.
Did you see the movie The Flintstones Meet the Jetsons?
No, I didn't. But I
When,
watched
when Fred ended up in space, you know, and he tried to pay for the things that he got, like dinner and whatnot, with his rocks, you know, that he made when he was working in bedrock and all that. It was really good.
I like this. The Flintstones were a modern Stone Age family residing in Bedrock. Fred Flintstone worked at an unsatisfying quarry job, but returned home to lovely wife Wilma and eventually daughter Pebbles. Fred, a big fan of golf and bowling. He also enjoyed bullying the neighbor, Barney Rubble, while Barney's saucy wife, Betty, was best friends with Wilma. During the show's run, Barney and Betty would adopt an unnaturally strong son, Bam Bam, who became friends with little Pebbles. The Flintstones, heavily inspired by the Honeymooners, conceived a generation of children that dinosaurs and humans occupied the planet at the same time.
Yeah, they had Dino. Maureen, that's great. I will send one to you tomorrow. I will get your address from Sandra. And Charlotte said thanks. That's pretty, Vicky. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of my favorite cartoons.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
Da, 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 da.
It had a budget
It's
of
on.
$46 million to make the Flintstone movie.
Wow.
Really? The Flintstones meet the Jetsons, that one?
No, I haven't found that one yet.
That was good.
It says based on it, the Flintstone film was based on the 1960 to 1966 animated television as John Goodman is Fred. So the film, The Flintstones,
Oh,
was
that
$46
one.
million budget.
You know, they still have Bedrock set up somewhere. I forgot where, but you can go see it.
It is closed now.
Oh, it is?
My husband wouldn't let me stop there, so I looked it up. I have the T-shirt for it. I have a brand new Flintstone
Why
Land
would-
Bedrock.
Why?
I have
Well,
a
you
brand new
wear
T-shirt
it.
for the worn. Because it's
No, I
white.
want to know why he wouldn't let you stop there.
We was in a. It's probably we was either coming back in the wrong time of the year or in a hurry to get where we had to go because it was during his Air Force back and forth days.
Mhm.
We come back to so family could meet Melinda. We went back, then we had to come back
Thank
out
you.
because his grandpa died. Then we hurried back for that. And then the next time we came back, we was moving back, but we had little money to go blow on things.
Why did they close it?
I don't remember what they said.
Lack of tourists?
Let me see if I can look it up again and find anything.
Ooh, that Pessy. Hi, baby.
It was in South Dakota
Uh-huh.
at Custer.
Yep, been there.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Did you like it?
It says,
out
unfortunately,
there.
after 50 years of activity, in 2019, Bedrock closed. The Flintstone theme park was replaced by Raptor Ranch, a park of birds of prey open to tourists.
Okay.
And if
All
I
right,
would have
then.
known that when we went back in 2017 to the Badlands,
You would
I
have
would have made sure to go to Flintstone Land if I would have known they was going to close. So Melinda and Douglas and Derek have been there, and that's how I got my T-shirt.
Oh,
What's that? Oh, my kitty fell.
Yeah,
Hi, baby.
So. that's what happened.
Well, shucks.
But now they
I was going
say,
to stop there when I was going around the United States.
but in Bedrock City is a Flintstone themed roadside attraction consisting of on Arizona State Route 64 and US Route 180 in Coconino County in Arizona. I don't know if it's still
look at
open
these
or not,
eyes.
but
For today.
the park was opened in 1972. The owner's success with the predecessor park near Mount Rushmore following. The park license and likeliness of the Flintstone characters. The feature statues, rides. Interest to the park is a flatbread. Okay. In 2015, the park owner Linda Speckles was planning to retire and sell the park for $2 million. The park was closed on January 28, 2019, but reopened mid-June and remained open through the summer of 2019. As the location's 50th anniversary in 2022 has been incorporated as part of the Raptor Rat. So it goes from going to the park in Arizona. It goes to the Mount Rushmore Park, and then it goes back to the Raptor City thing.
Wow.
So I have a postcard from there.
So we have no more bedrock.
Yeah, they have the sister location in Arizona. And it
What?
wouldn't be as good as the original.
Yeah. You know how they show in the song, I think it's at the end or the theme song when they're showing them driving to that drive-in restaurant and they give them the ribs
Yeah.
and that knocks
Yeah.
over the car. He said, "That's what I want. I want those ribs."
Yeah, we was going through North Dakota at the time instead of going through the South Dakota, or it snowed, or it was closed.
Oh,
But
you're
my
going to the
husband,
wrong Dakota.
it's like
That's-
we took one time we'd come back through South. It depends on the weather.
Yeah,
You don't take North Dakota in the winter. No, 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 no. South Dakota is the winter.
But why?
The winters are worse in North Dakota than they are in South Dakota.
yes, because the Northerners.
I'm just now getting chased.
It's like going to Upper Minnesota.
Yeah. And Upper Michigan compared to regular Michigan. The
Right.
weather is all together like your North Pole, South Pole.
Uh,
Mhm. Am I the only one in chat that likes the Flintstones?
I
So,
I remember when
watched
Michael was a baby and he would take his morning nap and they would come on and I'd sit down and make sure I had all my work done so I could sit down and watch the Flintstones.
but see, again, you didn't watch them when they originally aired. You watched them later. You watched the rerun because your son wasn't born in 1960 to 1966.
No, he was born in 79.
Yeah.
And I couldn't watch them when they were on because, well, maybe if I did, I don't know.
Because
Because I would have been in school.
I watched them with my kids and then I watched them again with my grandkids. Now
when?
my great grandkids don't get the honor yet. Maybe they'll replay them again
Why
for the
not?
next
I'm watching them.
generation.
I'm watching them every Sunday morning.
Yeah, but I don't get them on my TV.
Do you get Me TV?
So
No.
Did you present? Well, I think this opens, but I can't get it
I
open.
think it stands for Memorable Entertainment
I think it's
Television.
Played
That's
in
when
there.
it's on.
I don't get that channel.
Oh, that's on. The Jetsons are on.
I know.
I've watched the Jetsons, but the Flintstones aren't on there because I would record them.
I thought I had one here.
Gilligan's Island's on.
Wow.
Lisa loves the Flintstones. Yes, Lisa.
you gotta
I
I
pull-
have seasons 1 and 2. Jen bought them for me.
let me
But
take it
the
off.
Flintstones, I would record them just so I have something else to watch. But the
Oh.
Flintstones, when they put on an anniversary edition or something, they didn't play them in order. They jumped all over the place.
Well, I would love to record them for you, but it wouldn't do you any good.
I know. But it's
It's
just
on
one
for
of
an hour and a half every Sunday, and I watch it every Sunday.
My applesauce, no.
You can make applesauce?
Yeah, because we're gonna have barbecue.
we got
Right.
4 minutes.
No, we have till Dave
We're
gets here.
going applesauce tonight.
Not 4 minutes until Dave gets here.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We're going overtime.
Charlotte said, Sandra, the Christmas swap has been canceled.
Thank you, Charlotte. I just found out from Laura that because I don't get anything on Discord.
Me neither. I don't even have Discord.
It's like, I'd still like to do it. I'm still making my blocks. I don't care. I'm making me blocks. It's like Melody says hello to Lisa.
No, who's that?
Turn my iron off because I'm going to go out and weed a little bit.
Oh, give me my cat.
Hey.
What's the matter? What are you bitching about? Did Jen take you away from the door? Were you watching the birdies? You got mad.
Okay, bye, Vicky. He says, I've enjoyed chatting with you all lunchtime. We had pork loin, spaghetti, and hamburgers tonight, London broil, boneless round for supper.
Wow, you guys eat good. Charlotte wants to know, what is Discord?
Apple's Apple's
Um,
always makes a
I
vegetable.
would, my simple choice of words, a pain.
Okay, that sums it up. She says, I still want to do it too. She wants to do the Christmas blocks. Charlotte.
Yeah. We're trying to see what we're gonna do.
Okay. If it's not too much, I'd like to do it. Kathy, I hope your TV works with new cable boxes. We upgraded our cable and had to buy a new TV. The TV we had was too old and would not communicate wirelessly. Yeah, me too, because our TV is really old, Laura. 09.
It's
So
just,
far, whenever we've traded cable boxes, we've been, it's been good, but we shouldn't have to get a new TV for cable. We pay good money for cable, right?
Yeah.
oh, it's like,
And then I paid extra for MLB. Laura,
I'm-
Discord is another platform for social media, a little more private than YouTube and Facebook. And
But-
Lisa to Melody, I'm sewing and just listening. What you sewing, Lisa? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, something flew in my eye.
I'm just gonna rewrite a list of the possibles.
I think this is a pretty one too. This has the brown
Judy
and
came on. She's still sick. She just wanted us to know that she's still not doing good.
oh,
Okay. Okay, Sandra, Jen says that her friend XRX has Discord, and he has a special section where only his moderators can get in, so that he can block the rest of them from not going in.
Yeah.
So, that you can be blocked if whoever the person is that has it wants to block you.
Yeah. I think it's all shut down. It's totally shut.
Okay.
It's not.
You're welcome, Vicky. She says, Kathy, thank you for letting me be a part of your newly established Facebook group. I'll take care. You too, Vicky, and you're welcome. And Laura, Kathy, I thought the same thing, but alas, I had to buy a new TV. Charlotte, that is pretty, Vicky. I don't have the money to buy a new TV.
thank you.
And Laura, Discord is an instant messaging and VIP social platform. Ability to communicate with voice calls, video calls, text messaging, media, and files in private chat as part of communities called servers.
Servers. Yeah.
Yeah, servers. Wow.
It's an all new thing that is really hard
I've
to
never
figure
seen
out.
it in my life. Lisa says 8 billion, no, billion Trapunto goofy chickens for kitchen gifts. And Candy said, what shut down?
My Discord. Okay,
You
I gotta
shut-
take this.
Did you shut it down, Sandra?
No, I did not.
Laura, Kathy, I got a larger one from Costco for less than 200. Well, that's 200 more than what I have, Laura. I really don't have any money. We live on, we're barely making it. And Candy says, actually, all networks have servers. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, we live on 1,800 a month. So you figure that into three people have to, or three people, and you know, we have to eat, we have bills, we have rent. Luckily, we don't have a car payment, but we have the insurance. You know, so I don't get the benefits I had before, let me tell you. Vicky, I like the Flintstones, Musketeers. I hate the Musketeers and the Three Stooges. Mr. Peppermint, Captain Kangaroo, Betty Boop, Our Gang, and Sharing with the Puppets. Can't remember the name of her show. Sharing with the Puppets. Yeah, I can picture her. Oh, come on. I can so picture her, but I can't remember it either. Charlotte, Kathy, have you thought about moving to a list? No, because we can't. And it's that pretty much that way everywhere now. You know, it really is. So we've only lived here in Washington for a couple years. Sorry, Sherry. Yeah, Sherry and Rancho, that's it. I loved it too. Knew it was something like that. Did they exchange it? Did they exchange it? Instead of repeating your name. I know. Did they exchange it? It's a lot less here in Alabama. Your food's a lot less too?
Yeah, you like that one.
Yep. I like the Musketeers. I didn't like the Three Stooges.
Oh, I hated that show. And my sisters loved it, but they started hitting each other like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And my parents told them they could never watch it again.
There you go. It happens. Lisa, can Jen work? No, she cannot. Candy or on Messenger. Charlotte, yes, it is. Dave was thinking about going to work for a couple of days a week, and I think that's a really good idea. If I could, I would. Okay, goodbye, Vicky. Vicky said she loved that one too, Vicky.
Oh, thank you.
And then she goes, now, bye. I know.
Why isn't that cutting?
Oh, that was tart. Oh, the Pepsi. Well, I want some. So. Okay, Charlotte. I like the Three Stooges, I guess, because I have three sons. Yeah, but they didn't act like that. I just don't like the Three Stooges. It's just so. It's stupid. It's. You can tell that it's all, you know, fake and stuff like that. It's just I just don't like shows like that. Never have, never will. Yeah, Little Rascals was cute. And there's some, you know, Cartoons like Rugrats. You know, oh, my daughter's not going to watch it because of Angelica. Well, guess what? His daughter turned out way worse than Angelica ever thought of being. You know, and things like that, that people don't let their kids watch cartoons. They're cartoons. You know, Foghorn, Leghorn, and he's the big old chicken rooster, whatever. I got Chase's fur in my teeth. Bugs Bunny. Oh, I love Bugs Bunny and Daffy and Porky and
Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. Uh-huh. Lisa says Kukla, Fran, and Ollie, then Lamb Chop with Sherry somebody. Yep, yep. Those are the classics, you know? They really are. I might be an adult, but I love cartoons. I watch my Saturday morning cartoons every Saturday. For like 2.5 hours, something like that. Oh yeah, Mighty Mouse. I remember Mighty Mouse. I remember Mighty Mouse. He was so cute. Like Judith.
I watched Superman.
Superman?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Smallville?
No, I didn't.
Smallville was Superman.
When he was young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leading into the Daily Pilot and all that. Lois Lane. Yeah, that was a good show. Laura says, I'm the weirdo in the group. I do not like cartoons or any type of animation. Really?
I don't either.
It doesn't make you a weirdo.
I did like Cinderella and Snow White.
Charlotte, here I come to save the day. LOL, Mighty Mouse.
Right.
Oh, that's cute. What? What? There really was a cartoon. Have you noticed that a lot of animation over the years have been mice? Something to do with mice.
I liked that Michael Jackson movie about the mouse. The mouse.
I don't think I saw it.
You didn't?
Nope. You know, like Mickey Mouse. Donald sucks. I mean, Donald Duck. I've been saying Donald sucks forever. Is that hard, Dave? Putting that together and figuring it out? Is it a new one or is it just like the old one? Laura said it might not work. No, it might be the TV's outdated.
Look at how much waste there is.
Not too much, but that's cute.
It is a lot.
Lisa said, love
I
old
agree, Vicky,
original
that is a lot.
Disney, and the
I-
Sword in the Stone is my favorite.
Back then.
Jen's got all those Disney, but they're all on VHS.
Yeah, mine are too.
Thousands of dollars on VHS. Yep, The Lion King. The Lion King is my favorite Disney of all time.
I love that movie. We went and saw that live twice.
No, not that one, Vicky. The original Lion King with Elton John singing.
Oh,
1994. We have like 4 copies of it. Okay.
4.
Yeah, that's when it came out. have the Titanic on VHS. But it really upsets me that over the years, we paid all that money for Jen to have those movies. And I do mean every one of them. Whatever you name, she's got, right? And then they changed it all to DVDs. And then they don't even have any VHSs anymore. And ours broke. Pete's Dragon, there's a good one.
I don't know if I have a VHS machine here or not, but if I do, I'll send it up to you.
Okay, thank you, Vicky, because we
I
really
just
need one.
If we have it, I think in those years, they made you return them.
Yeah, if you can do it, that'd be awesome. Okay, Laura. Kathy, they did not give us a new cable box when we upgraded. Everything is wireless now. So if they gave you a box, you may be okay. Yep, they gave him a box. Vicky, thank you, Lisa. I couldn't remember how to spell her name. And Candy, Sandra, did you see what I said above? I'm not sure how far above you got to go.
I'm gonna go back and look.
Okay. When I first got the Lion King and we heard it for the first time, it starts out, oh, Shibanja, Panati, and I'm going, what the heck is this? Wrong language, right? Yes, and I heard from the day we arrive on the planet, I go, phew.
I don't
I
know.
thought it was some foreign, version of Lion King.
Did they have that at Disneyland? Because we went to Disney World and saw it.
I'm sure they did.
It's like, Candy, do you have Messenger? I'll just ask you that.
Well, Sandra, I decided I'm making snow blocks for the Christmas swap, all white. She's all laughing. Snow box, get it all white.
I get it, Lisa.
Oh,
Lisa, you
Lisa,
crack me up.
you're too much, Lisa. What fell? What broke?
Oh, her database is down, so Laura's heading home. Bye. Safe
Okay,
trip.
Laura, be careful. You know the rules. She has to let us
And-
know when she gets there.
All those pieces that you have up there, Vicky, that are wasting, I would cut them up and use them as a border or something.
Candy said, yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to be like that all the way down.
There's a lot of things, though, that waste a lot of fabric. What about if you try to fussy cut? Look at all the fabric you're wasting. Just to get that one little whatever you're trying to fussy cut, right?
Right.
There.
Think about it. Thank you, Laura. Jay said, thank you, Laura.
But it's just one of those things. It's like, keep as much as we can off of up here.
Lisa, Sandra isn't
Oh.
laughing and she's cracking up. She's showing laughing
Yes.
emojis.
Oh, believe me,
Snowflake.
at one point I was wishing I had just white snowflake blocks. I would have mailed to some, but
That was
it's
too
like,
funny. I'm sorry, Sandra.
yeah, it is funny, but it's because I've even thought about them in between my blocks to make my quilt bigger.
Yes, Charlotte. She goes, that's what I thought about that much waste. It is. And who has that kind of money to go around wasting,
Yeah.
I mean, really.
And
June
hello,
says,
June.
hello, ladies. Hello, June. How are you? Did you have fun? Got
But-
your message.
When I did the twist and stitch one, when I had to sew the pieces together and then cut with the ruler.
I
And
have.
I cut out off the big 10-inch squares that we had to put together. I had a whole stack of all 5-inch squares.
Oh,
I had a whole stack of 5-inch squares, one for every color that was there. And I
Wow.
used them in another quilt later. And made
Yeah.
a smaller twist and stitch. Then I had like little 2-inch squares.
So wait. You made the twist and stitch
Mhm.
and
And it left you leftover blocks of 5-inch squares.
Laura said you're welcome, Dave. Okay, so you had a whole stack of 5-inch squares that you couldn't use in the quilt you were making, right?
Correct.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I had cut up a I started with all fat quarters and made the. Hi, Francis.
Welcome.
But I started with all fat quarters. So I cut out my 10-inch square. So then when I was all done and sewed them together and I made the twist and stitch, then I took the fat quarter and cut off the other part, made solid squares for the back of the quilt. So I made the backing out of the same material as the front. It wasn't cut down smaller. Then I took all the 5-inch squares, sewed them together, made another quilt. And then what was left from them was like 2-inch squares. I used them around the edge of another quilt.
Yeah.
You just go from step to step to step. Like when Vicky held that up, she had this nice big piece at the top. I would just cut that straight off right there. She can use it for that border, another quilt. Just start working from there out to wherever she wants to from there, unfortunately. Or we throw it in the garbage and go look at the waste. And it's like, that's too much to waste.
I could,
You
I could,
don't want to, that's a lot of money.
But look at all the fabric that she's got left dangling there.
I know.
Look at that material.
Can you use it in the border?
But see that whole top piece up there? Look how big that is. She can cut a whole strip off of that and put it on the outside of this quilt that she's making. She can use it as a border.
Not that I know of, Charlotte. I did have a good lunch. Good. I'm glad you had a good lunch with your kids, Jen. Glad you had fun. No, Lisa, no, Sandra's face was the best. But it's just it's not just what Vicky's doing or what you did. There's so many patterns out there that waste.
Yes. Because they're produced, a lot of them are created by fabric designers or the quilt shop owners, and they have you waste fabric.
I don't ever throw anything away unless it's just itty bitty.
Yeah. See, I would cut that to the widest point I can right there, and that would be saved.
I think this would make a 2.5-inch strip. Let me check.
But it's just one of those things. It's like you get
But
tired of.
Sandra,
What?
if you're making a lot of quilters make a lot of quilts, look at all the quilts that you've made. Okay, so let's say that 90% of those quilts, you had all that wasted fabric. Look at all the money that you've wasted.
Not if
Because-
you put them in a second quilt.
But a lot of people don't do that.
Well,
Well, a lot of people throw them in their scrap bin and reuse them on some other project.
yeah, they'll make those things that Robin at RS Island Crafts, where you take the tape that you put in a calculator
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then you just sew all those little pieces on there.
And to me, that's wasteful sewing, but. Or you make your string quilt, your string strip quilt blocks. And
Yeah, I always wanted to make one of those.
well, like that one quilt I showed you yesterday on those free patterns.
Mm.
And it's all scraps.
The Christmas tree string quilt.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that, do you?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to make a giant one, or do you want to make little ones
I
around
want
it?
the wall hanging ones.
Okay, make a giant one and then make little ones as the,
Well, it's like, I wanted to make
border?
at least a half, where it's half the width of fabric, because I have to make 3 for 3 kids. So if it's 22 wide by 24, 26 tall, that makes a nice wall hanging. And then the strips and the star up top and the trunk on the bottom, and you can actually applique gifts on the bottom or wrap fabric over cardboard and let it be 3-dimensional that you hook them on the bottom of the tree.
yeah, I wanted to put the presents and like put,
And then you can
balls
hang
and stuff.
ornaments or applique balls down on, there's all sorts of things you
freaking
can do.
ornaments. Yeah, I know, it would look really pretty.
But it's like, I just got to get it more in my head what to do.
One year that was our Christmas tree. We were in an apartment.
Jen's first tree was lights on the wall. Christmas lights in the shape of a Christmas tree. That was
Mine
her
have
first
always,
Christmas tree.
I've always had a tree. My first Christmas after I got married, 4 live trees I went through.
Oh, wow,
Couldn't keep
poor
it
lady.
alive. Can't
Oh,
put the tree up before Thanksgiving.
Hey, why did it stop?
you didn't keep it watered and put an aspirin in the water?
I tried everything, and every time I'd pick off the tinsel. I'd
Uh-huh.
pick off all the tinsel, take everything off, and I'd go get another tree. Do the same thing, cut it with the soft brush, put it down in the water and keep it watered and all that. Dead again. It's like I was getting about 10 days per tree.
Jordan says, good, cool idea, Sandra. If you're sweating, don't lean against the couch.
But we're going to do that here on Kathy's The Tree.
Yeah, we are gonna do that.
And we can do it as a swap of strips. So everybody can go find a Christmassy or Christmas colors. Half a strip is all you need to send per person.
I have a very
That's
little
okay.
stash.
1.5 inch
Okay. This is my Christmas and it's not that much.
strip. 2.5 inches. Right from this point
Yeah.
here.
Okay. And you got enough strips right there, Kathy. You just
I
need
think
your
so.
whole cloth.
Yeah, I think I do. I have, I don't know how many strips are in here. It doesn't say.
And if you don't want to exchange and we just provide our own strips, then we don't have to get addresses. So we just have to decide, do we want to exchange or do we just want to build it as our own thing?
I'll do whatever the consensus.
people, what do you guys want to do?
Because with postage and the way everything was, sometimes, with what we're going through on these blocks, it might be better that we just have the strips ourselves. I was gonna go look at the photo.
Do they want my phone number? 4044. Yeah. Well, they could either have that or they could have the home phone.
I
don't
just
know.
sent it to Diane. Where the heck did I lose it at? I have too many things
Holy,
saved
calm down.
because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This one's 19 strips in that one.
Okay.
And 18 in strips in the other picture. And then whatever color we want for our top star.
What size are your strips?
Some of them on here, they all look the same size. They can be 2 or 2.5. Oh, that one looks bigger.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Thank
Bye,
you for
Charlotte.
coming. Have
Bye,
a great
Charlotte.
day. Gladys. Bye, Charlotte.
But like on the picture, the example that someone did from the original pattern was some school kids paper strips that he made the tree. It was a school project. And then someone took that school project and they put it into fabric, which is a very simple thing to do.
I hope he got an A.
But where he used lime green and blues and reds and orange and, you know, those colors with the gold star on top. But it's like simple ideas come from, and then we can make them. But
What
that
was
way I
that
can
one
do.
thing? I forget. Some kid did some kind of an essay on something, and it's now part of American. God, what is it?
Okay, Melody's leaving also. Bye,
Goodbye,
Melody.
Melody. And he
I know.
he got a B minus on it, or a C
Yeah.
minus. I forgot what it was. But
Yeah.
I was blown away when he got it, because now it's part of our American culture.
Yeah.
That's cool, Vicky.
What?
What you're holding up.
But her scrap pieces?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See that big chunk that is considered waste?
Yeah.
She's gonna cut that off because it's 2.5 inches.
I
And
can
then
get
the way,
a strip out of this.
yeah. And then the way it's working out, she's gonna have a 2.5 inch strip off of each side by looks.
They're looking pretty big, so.
Yeah.
Candy, I'm going to need to get up. Bye. Goodbye, Candy. Have a great day.
Bye, Candy.
Thanks for coming, hon.
Bye, Candy. Have a good day.
Yeah. Always get up when you can. It's like
Uh-huh.
always get up and stand up. I have to do it. I'm getting to the point I've almost sat here too long now, but
Here, let's stand up together, Sandra. Okay, I'll
It's
stand
like-
up.
it's
I'm up.
like my behinder and my knees go to sleep.
Eyes up.
I'm up,
I'm up.
I'm up.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
but I always have to make sure my knees lock.
Chase is pushing his tunnel all over the place over here. What
Okay.
do you need, baby?
Lisa
Something underneath your tunnel?
says, what?
I was
Okay, I'm going through Christmas fabric and heard something about strips. I may have a,
May I have a
Yeah.
quick?
okay. I have the picture here, so I will show the picture of what we would like to make. See if I can get how close to the, can
Did
you see it,
sit back
Gladys?
down, Sandra?
Yes.
No, I'm
Okay.
still standing.
I'll sit.
That's the idea, Lisa. Of just putting strips on a whole cloth. There is no said pattern. It came from a kid's drawing, which is in the bottom corner. And it's just, it can be raw edge applique. You can do it the way Kathy did the double wedding ring. You can sew it on that material, turn it right side out, and then you still have to sew it back on the material. So why, I wouldn't go to the extra work. I would do the raw edge. But it's just on a whole cloth piece of material. I'm thinking 24 by 30. So if you bought a yard of a white fabric that you wanted, you could make 2 wall hangings. Or you would have the back to your wall hanging.
Lisa says, cute tree. I like it. And June says, that is cool, Sandra.
It looks very folksy.
Yeah. And like this gal, this example, she did it all in these different, I call it shirting or plaids.
Mhm.
It's not, it's a woven, it's not a cotton.
How can you tell?
Because I just dealt with all these different plaids making these houses, and they're not all cotton woven. They will unweave some. They're a flimsier. And I think we could goof off and do this. I don't think we'd have any issues making this.
And I think that they'll turn out very, very pretty. Because there's so much you can do with it. You know, putting your presents underneath and doing whatever, maybe putting, huh?
You can even do some cross stitching for presents.
Mhm. That's true.
Look at this tiny, itty, bitty, bitty little. I've never used it until today. It's a rotary cutter. And
Oh,
it's,
it's 18?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
It's supposed to go around corners and things like that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. I wonder if I'm supposed to do that with this thing at the end.
But Lisa says, so a trip to a thrift store may be in order.
It could be,
Yeah.
but it's like, that's why at one time I was thinking we could all swap a fabric as just this half strip, 2.5 by 21, whatever the width of your fabric is half of. But it's like the extra postage and time and stuff.
Yeah.
Why is it taking so long, Dave? I mean, I could see the things moving, but does it say to wait? What's those small words there at the bottom?
It's a small world.
Okay. Oh, don't say that. Dave hates that song. When we go to Disneyland, he'll go the opposite direction.
Yeah, I got real tired of that song. But you know what? I would go on It's a Small World over and over and over again, just because I liked all the animation in there.
Living room. What does it say? Living room? Yeah, it's under the living room. Yeah, when they redid the map, It's a Small World. And they got a whole bunch of cool stuff now. Lori says, I'm feeling the tank finally. My back is going to be sore. Only thing that will make it feel better is sewing. And
Yeah.
Laura's home. Okay, good, Laura. I'm glad you
Okay,
made it.
Laura.
Jeez.
It seems to be accepting it
Yeah.
on the TV. Lisa, half a strip would fit into a regular 6-inch envelope with regular
Yeah.
letter postage. Yes.
It should.
Mhm.
But think how many envelopes you'd be mailing out.
What, Dave?
Well, it's like, even with the 18 strips, when you get up top, let's say you use 18-inch piece off the bottom, you have a 6-inch piece to move up to the top. And then when you
It
get
says on the bottom.
midstream, you might have half a strip that goes
Explain here.
someplace else too. Because that gal used that one twice. That one I can see is used twice. That one's twice. And she used every strip twice. So there's only 9
No,
strips
SYL.
involved in this one.
It's right there on the bottom of the TV, Dave.
I don't,
SYL.
these are pretty spread out, so I don't know if I can show all of them.
There it is. It popped up.
This is what I got from the first row.
Okay. Lori says, June, hi. I've been so busy not ignoring anyone. And Dora Lynn says, I have to see it so I can find the scraps. White fairy frost, I have a lot of it, would make the background. I am in just name the date. Okay. And KD, my cabin has been down since 11. Oh, cable. Your cable too? Internet still works. That's what happened to me, Katie. And I'm on Xfinity. We went and traded in the cable.
Box.
Really? Yep, the internet and the phone still works. It was the box. And now Dave's going through all this. Oh, I see the TV. Awesome. Yeah, only they hear it. Because they can't see it. Well, no, Katie. I was on the phone for half an hour. Okay. And she kept trying and trying to get it. And then she goes, well, I don't know. Usually we give it 2 hours. So 2 hours was at 11:15 my time and it was not working. So Dave just took the whole freaking box and got a new box. That might be what you have to do too.
That's what my friend had to do. She had to take the one box in, or the box or boxes in, and then come back.
And reset it.
Yeah. And luckily she had a smart TV, but she had trouble with her mom's.
So it works, Laura. Yep, that's what they said to me too. That's exactly what they said. It was an area outage, but it happened last night. When Dave was watching TV last night, long after I went to bed, was when it started happening. And so it was doing that all night. So this morning, that it went out last night, yeah.
Boy, I'll tell you, I sure took a terrible time.
It kept rebooting itself. So when I was talking to her, she said there was an area outage in your area, but it happened last night. It was only for like 20 minutes. I go, okay, so why don't I have my cable right now? I've been trying for hours to get it on now. So what's going on? And so she ran all the diagnostic tests and done all that stuff, while I was on there with her, and it didn't come back. And so she said, the only thing I can think of is just, let's wait a couple hours and see if anything happens, which nothing did. And so Dave just ended up going and getting a new cable box, which is better for us anyway, probably. It was outdated, or I don't think there was an outage. Because if there was an outage, and what I told her is if there was, it's back. But if there was an outage, she kept saying that the box wasn't on. I go, no, it's on. It's showing green lines. It's not showing the blue saying it's on, but it's showing green lines across it, which means it has power going to it. So, we got a new box and now it's working perfect. To make a long story short, I hope you don't have to go through all that, but that's what I went through. And I am on Xfinity also. They said it was, yeah, and then Lori says, we had a power glitch at 1:30 a.m. Are you on Xfinity too?
A power glitch, is that a surge?
That could be. I got a blink of my power went out and back on at 3:55 in the morning the other day.
What is going on?
It just
Why-
things are getting too hot and they can't take it. It's like I thought first our CenturyLink when I lost my internet that the building got too hot like it does quite often, but no, it was somebody cut the line.
Not in
Mhm.
Canada, Lori says. Yeah, good to know. Hope it does get fixed. I hope it does too, but don't count on them fixing it. Okay? Because if you talk to them and they said that they ran all the tests and it didn't work and stuff like that, then it's not going to get fixed. Okay? It's not going to get fixed. That I'm just saying that's a given. It's just saving you what I went through, Katie. It was a big headache. Had I known, I would have had Dave gone and got a new cable box early this morning. You know, I'm used to waking up and going out in the living room and watching some cartoons for a while and then Leave It to Beaver and then coming on my live.
I did like that show, Leave It to Beaver.
I only watch the news to see what the weather's supposed to be and what I missed the night before
You like
and
Leave
where
It to
the
Beaver?
fires are.
Tony Dow passed away not too long ago.
Yeah,
Wally.
yeah.
The only one left is the Beav.
Yeah, he's a banker, isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye, Dora Lynn. I know, huh? Have a great day. Enjoy your dinner. Yes, I pray that you get it. I'm crossing my fingers that you do get it fixed. Okay, Katie. I'm just happy to see the TV on.
Gee, what did the pioneers do?
I don't know.
Oh,
You know,
that's right. They
if we
quilted.
no. If you think about it, if we didn't know about TV, we wouldn't miss it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, life was a lot better back in the day when there was no internet,
Yeah.
cell phone, social media, you know?
Yep. You can ask Jim about that.
Katie says, the funny thing is, I rarely watch TV, and today I decided to watch a movie. My timing is perfect. Oh, Katie.
Yeah.
Hello, Denise. Can't you download your cable app to your phone or laptop and watch that way? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Denise is fixed.
See, I don't allow load anything down because I don't have a good enough internet. I have DirecTV on my tablet for when I go to the motels,
Do you?
but I haven't used that app in years since my husband passed away. I forget about it when I'm at Douglas and when I'm at the grandkids because I don't know how to get their TV to work.
You know, I was thinking about getting that doorbell.
Ring.
Yeah, that's it. Doorbell ring.
We
But-
gave those to our neighbor for watching our house when we were gone on a trip. That, and he got a case of beer, and she got a bottle of wine, and I made her 4 placemats.
That was nice of you.
Yeah, she sews, but
Does it work?
what?
The ring, does it work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Joan says, hi, Denise.
It was a
Hi.
pain.
It was a what?
It was a pain.
Well, we don't have a doorbell.
Well, it's not, they don't even have to ring it. It's like as soon as you get on the porch, it brings up their picture.
And
It's
if it's
I
a salesperson, you can just ignore them.
because Douglas knows I'm at the house. He sees what I'm packing in before I even get to the front door.
really?
Yeah. And he'll tell the kids, Gigi Ma's here. And then they're up on the couch at the window.
Can
'Cause
they
he's-
see? Can they see inside the house?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's a camera that just goes to your phone or your
Yeah.
Good
laptop.
night. Good night, Dora Lynn.
But-
Have a good night.
Hi,
Yeah,
Berlin.
and 11, 12 minutes.
Yep.
It's like I'm going out and getting these weeds pulled, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll be done too.
Yeah,
I
my
I
weather,
are-
my
I are.
weather said that we have no wind. Well, these flags are moving for no reason, then I guess.
What does IR stand for?
I don't know. She might have just hit the keyboard like I do every now and then.
Yeah, I know. It happened. I got the keyboard way too far away from me. If and I want to do that, Lisa goes, ha ha ha, I have some hilarious Christmas fabric. Does anybody have the Grinch? KD, I really like my Ring doorbell. Can see if I get a delivery when I'm not home. Exactly. That's stuff that, or if somebody's trying to rip it off. You get a lot of people that want to rip it off. I'll be getting, I don't think I got any mail today, or it's not here. I don't know. Is there any mail, Jen? Any mail? Mail? Did your dad check? Yeah, because
My
I'm
friend
waiting
had put
on some blocks.
one of those battery operated doorbells that was
Mhm.
light sensitive or
Uh-huh.
people sensitive. She put one out in her mailbox. So when the mailman opened her thing, it told her that she had mail. And it rang a bell in the house and lit a light.
That's a good idea.
And then, but it's like, then she'd go out, get her mail, and she'd reset it because she had the reset switch in the mailbox.
That's funny.
KD has Grinch fabric, but it's a layer cake. Yeah, I love layer cakes.
Yeah.
That's Sandra. Lisa, yep, I have Grinch. I love him. Yeah. And June, that is pretty, Vicky.
What is?
Jen's yelling
June's
at me.
watching what she missed. So she's going through saying hi to everybody.
Lisa puts down mail. I have one, mail, M-A-L-E. The other one, Lisa.
I don't have that mail either.
I have my Chasers and Dave.
Well,
I got
get a little happier. Dude.
Valerie, hi everyone. Glad that you are still on. Yeah, just for a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Till 2.
And did you have fun with your quilting group?
Yes. That was my next question.
Sometimes you
Did you?
learn new things all the time on those.
Did you? Huh? Did you? Huh? You guys didn't laugh when I said I have 2 males. I love my Chasers and Dave.
It's like I have neither male today. he went flying past the MAIL, and I haven't seen a MALE
What?
today.
No friend with benefits?
Nope. Not
No
even phone call.
underwater benefits? What are you saying? That's funny. June, that's okay, Lisa. I didn't get to spend a lot of time on here today. I went out for lunch with my kids. They are vacation.
Yeah.
Your kids are more important than this channel, June. Remember that.
So am I, June,
Don't remember
kid.
that. Okay, Valerie says, yes, they just got back from a 3-day retreat. I've never been on one of those.
Okay.
Ever, never, ever. Never, ever, 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 never. Lisa says, I'd have gone to lunch too, June. Yep, me too. And KD, my male has 2 male cats. I say I'm going to see my boys and Bob. I know, Chase is my boy. And Dave. I get it. No, he's not. He's Jen's cat. But I adopted him too, because he's so sweet. But if Jen were to leave, he would stay.
That's not very nice if that was a gift to Jen.
No, Jen got him. Jen paid for him. Jen did everything for him. I adopted him and named him. But she paid thousands for him to get about 1,600, because you figure his decline alone was 800.
Wow.
200 for each paw. And then his, getting his shots and his microchip and this and that.
And him no longer being a he.
Yep, getting him neutered. And 80 to get him in the first place, to adopt him. And so, yeah. But if she leaves, he stays. Because he would not be happy if he weren't here with Dave.
Oh.
So Valerie says, me neither, Kathy. Too far away. You need a car. Yep. It's how it is, Vicky. And Jen knows that. She knows she can come visit.
She has visitation rights. Does she have
visitation rights? Yep.
support?
So she'd pick him up like she always did, if it lasts about a minute.
Yeah.
And the mouth would come open and he'd go, bite. Oh, Lori, Valerie, hope it was a great time. Yes. And I think that, well, since he bit me that one day and I kind of threw him, he hasn't even opened his mouth.
Right.
So that's good. We'll see how long. But you guys see when I'm holding him how precious he is.
Oh, yes.
I mean, how can I give that up?
Thing, if Jen was the one that bought it, that's technically her cat. Now, if she wants you to have it, that's fine.
Yeah, she said he belongs with Dave.
Oh.
But yeah, technically he is her cat, yes. But she gave up that right the day he came home. And we all fell in love with him. So that's what she said. I adopted him and named him, and that's it. Which is sad because, yeah, he's her cat. But, you know how cat have those one people that they like, and that's it.
You don't think that that Chase likes her?
No.
Really?
I mean, he loves her, but he doesn't love her like he loves Dave.
Oh,
Let's put it for, okay,
it's kind
Jen
of like,
can have, let me do it this way. Jen can have her shoes laying on the living room floor, right? And Dave can have his laying on the living room floor. Okay?
uh-huh.
Chase will go up and lay on Dave's. Or lay in his shoes, which is
Well, that says that Dave has stinky feet.
no, he doesn't. But yeah, he'll go in there and lay in the shoes and just totally ignore Jen's. But when Jen is sleeping, Chase will sleep with her.
Uh-huh.
And I think it's because he knows she won't bother him. Lisa said, Valerie says it was very enjoyable, good company, and Lisa says most men do, Kathy, when you snuggle them to your chest. I know. And Lori, I am about to fall in love with my chair, a cold drink, painkillers, and my sewing machine. Oh, Lori.
I want to take pink pills so bad, but if I do and I go down and get a drug test when we get back to Illinois,
Only 10 days, Vicky. It only in your system for 10 days. That's it.
are
My
you
doctor told me that.
because the pink said a month.
No. Like the ibuprofen that I was taking, and she wanted to redo my my blood test, right?
Uh-huh.
It had been 10 days. It's gone. She said 10 days. June
Wow.
says, glad you had a good time. And Lori says, LOL, Lisa. And Valerie says, and embroidery questions answered by someone who is an expert.
These are kind of cute. I still think it's really wasteful.
That's right.
But
Good luck.
just remember, 10 days, Vicky. When are you guys going?
Huh?
When are you guys going back to your other house?
After we get our glasses.
When's that?
We go for our exams tomorrow.
And it could
So-
be 7 to 14 days after
Right.
that.
Right. So let's say towards the middle of August, right?
Well, I've been saying the middle of August ever since Jim broke his ribs.
Do you want to go back?
Well, she's got to go back and get things
That's
organized.
not
there.
what I'm asking. I'm
Well, all my
asking-
is down there, or except for one box that they sent up here. And I like my sewing room down up there.
Well, yeah, it's gigantic,
Yeah.
but
But I mean, even the bedroom that Jim set up for me, he put shelving in the closets.
okay, then when you go back, no more whining that you want to come back here.
Oh, no, we're coming back here at probably middle of October. Maybe
When are you
May-
guys going to put your house up for sale?
the spring.
Okay, that's a good time to do it. So
Yeah,
little by little, you'll be moving all the stuff from there to where you're at right now.
I think so, what Jim can handle.
You need to hire a younger person to have to do it for you, a moving company, whatever.
I don't want a moving company. They ruin your stuff.
Then a younger person that you know that will do a U-Haul for you. And none of my stuff got ruined.
Jim, we'll start bringing up my fabric first. That's down in the really big room. Not the fabric that's bedroom.
Okay.
We'll start bringing that up. And I'd like to get it empty before we put it up for sale.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
Yeah, I don't want people going to my house, and
Well, no, because you
No.
never know.
I complained to the realtor I don't like it when people go through my home and I'm not at home, because he always said we had to leave
Mhm,
for them to come in.
mhm.
And I said, how about this? How about we just go to a different floor when they're on a different floor?
Okay, June says, oh, Lori, that's what I'm up to, LOL. And June, are you that Wendy, Sandra? And Lisa, my dryer is screaming my name. Ugh, I'm lazy today. I know, me too. Okay, everybody.
Yep.
Borrowed-
Yep,
This is
it's
it.
nice and windy. I gotta go braid my hair, pull some weeds, because it should be cooler with the wind.
It's 78 here, so maybe. I
Well,
hope-
mine says it's 91.3,
Are
but
you
with
in
the
the
wind,
state?
it'll be cooler,
Wait,
even though
wait.
it's coming through 100 degrees below us.
Oh, it's 80 here. Ritzville. It's 90 in Ritzville. Ew, I'm sorry, Sandra. And the
Yeah,
wind
for
is
the
blowing only at 7 miles per hour.
But I need to,
And you don't have any humidity. Your humidity is 16%.
Our wind is barely
Yeah.
blowing.
See, my wind is 7 and we have 41% humidity. But the windex or the index is 7. It's very high. June says I'm full from lunch, so I'm moving slow. Yep, me too.
I
Okay,
know.
so your heat index is at 7. Yours is the same. That's high. I would not go out in that at all. That would burn me. Ooh, that would burn me.
Well, you don't
Okay.
want to come down here then. It's 105,
Huh?
104 degrees outside.
Oh my God. Jean, hi Jean.
Right.
89 in Orlando. I never knew Florida was cooler than Washington State.
oh, it's like,
Yeah, it depends
well,
on where you're at in Washington.
I'm in the warmer part of Washington
Yeah,
because
not
it's a
me.
flat, it's flat, open, dry land.
You could say it's kind of like desert-like.
Yeah, we don't have cactus. We have sagebrush, which is, don't fall into it because it hurts.
Yeah, really.
Yep. She's on that side of the mountain, and I'm on the western coast.
I'm between the Cascade Mountain and Idaho.
Love
And
the-
it's flatlands. Vicky knows about exactly where I live.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
about
lived in
20
Pat.
minutes, 15, 20 minutes from Seattle. Goodbye, Beverly. Yeah, I'm leaving now
Because
too.
we
Thanks
just
for
had-
coming on.
Beverly.
We used to only grow wheat, and then when they brought in circles where they could bring water to the fields, then we started growing a lot of potatoes. Used to be sugar beets.
Yep. Sweet peas are good too.
Mm-hmm. They are. June says 88 there today.
But I'm going to go out and weed some flower beds.
Okay, you go do that in the 90-degree weather.
I will.
Okay, you guys, I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the help with my cable and the things that you guys knew. I really appreciate it. Valerie says, huh? It's 79 with a great breeze in Brooklyn, New York. A big relief from last week. Well, that's good, Valerie. I'm glad that you're happy. Okay. So you guys all have, yeah, Margaritaville's playing.
Okay. Bye, Jen and Dave.
Bye,
Dave,
Jen.
Sandra said bye.
And see you guys all later. Bye, Vicky.
Sandra.
Gladys. What? Oh,
No.
I
Just
stayed
saying
up
goodbye.
Okay. Come say
I always
goodbye,
say-
Sandra, Vicky,
Bye.
Gladys.
Bye, Sandra, Vicky, and Gladys.
Bye.
Bye,
Dave.
bye, David.
I'll see you later, alligator.
Okay.
After a while, crocodile.
There you go.
Bye,
That's
everybody.
was it, Gladys.
It's like, bye, everybody.
Goodbye, Sandra. You take it easy out there in that heat, okay?
I will. Bye. I'll have my phone with me.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Over
Vicky, I hope
and
you feel
out.
better soon.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming.
Yes, love you all. And we all pray that Vicky will get rid of this headache soon, okay?
Oh, me too.
And
I
we're
didn't
gonna, and we pray
on it.
for Laura's nephew. Okay?
Yeah. Yes.
So goodbye, everybody. Love
Bye-bye.
y'all.
Love you
Goodbye,
too.
Gladys.
Love you too, Gladys.
Yes, we do.
You of many words.